I don't know what the fuck that was about. Just kind of died. Both literally and figuratively. Yeah, that's fine. Twitch is back. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Virtual desktop has opened. Change virtual desktop over to H.264 under the assumption that maybe because my GPU is being used on NVENC for you guys don't understand what I'm saying. Doesn't matter. All you need to know is that we are back, baby. Should be able to hit that stinking button. And then... Yep. Beautiful. Awesome. I don't know what the fuck that was about. But I've gone ahead and swapped our settings and everything to the safe option. And we should be fine. Load game. Mod. I do have to do that driving a little bit again, but shouldn't be an issue. This time. Dun dun dun. Who fucking knows? We'll see. Come on, come on, come on. I want a truck. I want to truck. God damn it. I always forget that there's this menu and then there's another menu. Oh, so many loading screens that I do not like. Do not agree with. Takes away my free will to truck. Okay, we are back trucking. Back trucking. Our frames are framing. We should be Gucci. How true that is, I don't know. Fuck if fucking find out either way. Either die again just randomly or something. I drove for a solid 3 hours, by the way. I'd like to let everyone know before hopping on stream, where everything was just peachy. We're good though. I think my favorite part is we can look out the back window when we hook up, because we got the single cab. We don't got no sleeper. We don't got no place to go uncon. We just truck. Sleep is for the weak, as they say. Oh, also, we have swapped over to full realistic settings. So what that means is we have fully simulated we have fully simulated air brakes and all of that nonsense. This also means that, if you can see here, I give it very subtle turning on high speed. I'm going to flip. So you're going to see me flip way more often, whether it be genuinely at my own accord or at God's will. Who knows? Quiznos knows. Knows. Cocaine knows. Snow knows. Frosty the big snowman, he liked doing a lot of coke. He loved to do it so much, they had to replace his nose about 6 or 7 times now. This motherfucker's gotten surgery. I fucked it up, but that's alright, because Frosty's a cokey. Then one coked out afternoon, Frosty came to say, man, I'm running a little low. Can you cut me a little slack this week? I don't know if I'm gonna You have to make up the bread, you know? You're not good for it. Then his plug handed him a bag methamphetamines. Frosty was so zonked that night, no one knew who he was. Angry, mad, or violent, all of them at the same time. Frosty's a coked out meth head. He's getting addicted. He is my co-pilot. Killing off little kids. I hope you guys like my song. I've been working on it for months. I'm surprised we haven't ran into another cop yet. We've been flat to the floor. But yeah, as you can see, a lot of more interesting roads. Just in California alone. Ignore that. I lost the lung. I'm trying to haul ass here because we've lost so much time to both me flipping and I had to bust a nut before the stream, I gotta be honest, sorry. So I was squeezing one out, so we lost time there. You know, we're just losing time. We don't have any more time. Is that a cop? Meow. She's fine. Meow. Absolutely cutting it up. Brother, you haven't seen it like this before. I'm fucking no hezzy on Euro Truck. This is not Euro Truck. We can make it Euro Truck. Doesn't take very long. That is just one sharp left turn. Oh, maybe not right now. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You guys really fucking thought I was gonna do that? It's crazy. Oh, fuck. Wait, we might work out. We might work out. We might work out. We're in here. We're in here. We're in fine. No, fine. Wait. Back up one second. Back up one second. Back up one second. Where's the nearest? Press enter up. I've hit both enter and up. It's gone ahead and said fuck you. F5, F5. Nope, it's F1. Yeah, and then F1. And then I have my mouse, and then we go here, and then we view service. I don't know why that's not working. Call tow, casually pay it. I don't know how far off from where we're supposed to be that's going to take us, but we're going to just take a new job. Under the assumption that we're just hella far. All I know is my engine is most definitely... Okay, well, I'm apparently so damaged, I can't even drive. Let's get out of here. Yo, cool, 101, my apologies. I gotta let you know, my boy, I will be at a hard time, having a hard time reading chat. I'm in VR and whatnot, and we're gonna be doing shrooms a little bit here, whenever the fuck we get loaded up to something. I'm not 100% sure why my parking brake is like hard stuck in. That bind you're hearing right there, that's the sound of my parking brake supposed to be engaging and disengaging. Oh! Because I have simulated settings, my brake pressure is too low for my engine to let me go into drive, I think. I think the sound we're hearing is me disengaging my parking brake and then the game saying, yo, if you drive right now, you're gonna kill someone. Well, bless the game, or my truck here. So we have to let it idle. And then at some point this beeping will stop, like we're in an AE86, and then we can drive, which is backwards to the beeping in an AE86, but I don't know, I guess we'll just sit here and let it idle. I guess I can read chat. Hey, yeah, what's up? What's the question? I mean, Oh, the beeping stopped. I will wait though. What's up? What's your question? I just also want to make... Oh, I can drive. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna drive around in circles, regaining engine pressure here, I guess. My headset's off so I can read chat and see what you're saying there, boy. Boy! Oh my god, brother. Holy shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not even gonna back out of the game to tell you that information, but if you are very interested, I will make a video for people that want to know how to make it as simple as possible to be able to just have the whole map. Because I know, looking at YouTube, there's no tutorials for ATS on like just a straightforward fucking way of like, hey, go to this link, just download all of these and put it in this order, and these are the DLC requirements you need. And nobody's gone ahead and done that. I know what DLCs you need. You need everything except for Nebraska, and I think it was Minnesota or something. I don't fucking remember off the top of my head. I'll have to look. But once again, if it's something you're interested in, I can go ahead and take the time today or tomorrow and just shoot a real quick video tutorial as to how the fuck to get all this working, because holy shit, it's a pain in the ass. I'll even make a tutorial on how to get VR working if people are interested in that too, because the VR tutorials that are out as it currently sits suck ass and don't tell you anything about how this game works. And with by the way, I'm on 1.55, and with 1.55 having just dropped, nobody knows how to do anything, and that's kind of cringe, and I don't like it. Anyways, we're gonna take a new job. Yeah, so as you can see, we got the whole fucking map, my boy. But yeah, we are currently next to whatever this town is, Bakersfield, I think that is. Okay, where we got, what is the longest thing coming out of Bakersfield? That's 100K though, for like basically half the map. That's crazy. I'd rather get 90K a mile. Yeah, we're doing that one. Then we'll just do another strip up there. Turning the other way. Oh my god, what are you doing? Brother! 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 Well, how do they say it? Do they say it like that in trucks, or are they just like normal people? I don't know. I feel like I'm pushing too many stereotypes here. We're getting a little parched. You know what that means? It's time to sip the Kool-Aid. The shroom tea. Hope to God this goes good while we're driving. So I gotta clear straight ahead. Ooh, man, I can make some good tea. Down the hatch. I got you. We'll, it's only an hour. You know how long that's gonna take in game. Once we get over there, I'll go zoom in on Florida. I did when I started the stream. Unfortunately, the stream decided to go for a second, so I don't know if that footage is even still there. But we have all the way down to Florida Keys. We got that bridge over the lake, and I'm hoping to hit it. Because I've seen so many videos of people crashing out on that bridge, and I'm like both literally crashing out on each other and then crashing out literally. So I want to go see it and then maybe recreate some videos I've seen. I don't know. We'll see. We're starting to sip the Kool-Aid though, so if I start to lose my mind a bit, you know why. And I apologize. If I forget that you exist, I'm sorry. Genuinely. I can't turn right on red there, right? So I can't even like rig the game into giving me no ticket here. Fuck. What are you doing? What is this? Brother, get going, please. Ugh. Station wagons. We also have a realistic, I mean realistic, but just alternative billboards. So we're not going to see happy cows anymore, you know? No more happy cows. And the gas stations are gonna have brands. Brands I don't know, mind you. I'm Canadian, so all of these American companies are beyond me. But regarding that, see, Nebraska, something else. I can't read any text because my PC is poopy. In 2 months, though, it won't be, and we'll be able to do this again, but at a higher quality and at more frames. It's going to be great. The fact that I've gotten it to run, though, on a 1650 with basically the entire map, I mean, fuck, what else do you need? I'll tell you what you need. You need ETS and the coach update that just got dropped, because I'm pissed that I literally dumped all my money into this, right? Because I wanted to do this, driving across America into Canada, because that's where I'm from. But then I'm scrolling through YouTube Shorts, and this guy's like, 1.55 for ETS is the biggest, or ETS2, sorry if you're a hyper nerd, but ETS2, where they're adding a bunch of fucking things, including basically the ability to just drive a bus and pick up passengers. And I'm like, so you're telling me I could have had 2 simulators for the price of 1? So we definitely might pick up the base game of ETS just so that we can do the coaching. But I don't know if the coaching is a part of the base game or if it's a DLC. Regardless, I'll buy a DLC too if I need to. Is it this intersection or the next one? I think it's this one. Looks like this one. Call me a pussy, I'm driving an automatic, okay? Whoa, you're not a real trucker. You're not a real fucking gamer, okay? I have a steering wheel and a VR headset. Go fuck yourself. Sorry, the stream's not ending. My bad. Don't misinterpret that one. We got a suicide jockey in front of us. Wait, why am I honking? With my mouth. Got a whole horn. What is that, a Volvo? No, I don't know, I think it's a Kenworth or something. I haven't gotten my truck recognition, or, what do you call it? I'm not able to spot trucks yet. See, Aaron, whatever the fuck that is, I don't know those companies, but you might. 30 minutes before we go across the world. And on top of that, if the frames start to get too choppy, whatever, blah, 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 we will hop back to flat screen. And, ooh, I know. But we'll still be fucking zonked on shrooms, so there's that. Is that a yellow? That looked yellow. I'm colorblind. It counted it as yellow. Game really shouldn't have counted it as yellow. Just gave me the most bullshit turn of its life. It's getting difficult to sip the tea and drive. Drink the Kool-Aid, whatever you want to call it. Fuck, I don't care at this point. The bit's over, it's dead. Cold lull, or cold 101, are you able to still see? Or are you able to see, just in general? Did I put the, because ATS or ETS does the fucking VR shit in a really weird way, so I have to, it's dumb. But can you see? Like out my windows, everything seemed like where you'd be looking if you were looking at a car. When I look down at my map, are you able to see the whole map? There's nothing getting cut off. Or most of the map anyways. I know I'm not using my, well, I know realistically it's probably like there-ish. You can see it, but whatever. As long as you can see out the windshield, that's all that really matters. And maybe a little bit of the steering wheel. Maybe our speed as well, that'd be cool. Excuse me, I'm not very ladylike, sorry. Beautiful. And then up on the D-pad. Beautiful. Freight market. This was the job that we were gonna take. Does it change the equipment? Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's the scenario where a lowboy double shouldn't pay more. Almost 200K. Oh yeah, you wanted me to zoom in on the I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh wait, do I got you? I hit escape. I hit escape. And the game just killed itself. VR didn't kill itself though. That's good. It's definitely a step in the right direction. As to why VR just up and said bye, I don't know. Probably mod stuff because I just selected the job and then hit escape before Truckee and everything grabbed the stats. Speaking of, I don't want Truckee open. Truckee, fuck off, because you take frames apparently. Yeah, fun fact, if your PC sucks and you run Truckee, stop it, because that's your problem. The game has decided to throw my steering wheel as far to the right as possible, and some. I'm hoping that when I load into my truck, it will undo that. I know that the game auto saves when I get. Oh, did I hear it? Yeah, I went left. There we go. Okay. Navigation, world map. You wanted to see Florida, right here. What did you want to see of Florida, by the way? Because it's like a lot to see with that. What are you trying to, like, what's specific? Like, we got Key West, the thing that I'm hyped about. What are you hyped about? What are you trying to see? While you're responding to that, I'm just gonna quickly see. Oh wow. What do you mean you defaulted to high? Okay, but you didn't. Okay, but you didn't at all. So you're just lying? Don't you love gaslighters? They're my favorite. No. Okay, well I have zoomed in on Florida for you. Let me know if there's more you want to see with that, bud. We got trucking to do. Okay, we got trucking to do, recentering to do. We have more frames for some reason as well. The game didn't save when I picked up the load, but it saved when I pulled into the yard? Question mark. Okay. Low boy black. Take job. Okay, the load loaded. I don't really know what made me crash the first time around. I think it was just being a racist. Didn't like the fact that a Canadian pulled in to take a load in America. So you're after this? You're after this? Oh. Yeah, this is the good life. This is the good life. Now you guys get to judge my ability to back up and whatnot. Look at how primo that was. Maybe a little harsh, but you fucking go eat a dick. Don't ask why my wipers are on. Fine. I didn't even fucking realize it was still kinked. Whatever. The bind for my wipers is right next to the bind for my coupling. So I end up hitting it a lot. We're just gonna turn our high beams on now. I don't really want to deal with them later. signal coming out of the yard. Who needs it? Who needs signals? That's for pussies. God damn, I didn't mean to make the Kool-Aid such a large drink. Holy shit. 46 hours, I've done 24. I think that's 2 hours in game. I think. Don't quote me on it, but I believe that's about 2 hours. So we're gonna be here just doing this load alone for 2 hours. I might have underestimated how large the map was. How large I made it, I guess I should say. So we're gonna do the big no-no here, and we're gonna pack a bowl. Yes, you should never do this, bud. You should never do this, by the way. Do not mix weed and shrooms ever. We're gonna let it casually turn. We don't need to turn. We got it. Or it's got it. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the fucking wheel. Thank you. Where was our dinner date, by the way? You wanted to go to Eden, or was that Haven? Olive Garden? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Why are you trying to go down there? Christ has lost his mind. I need to reach and turn the AC off. It's getting a little chilly, but as soon as I reach to turn the AC off, I have to actually stick my head out the window, which is really fun. I think it's the 6 here. Let go. I could just drop down there, kill everyone. What? And there we go. Oh, right. We're not sim driving anymore, so we can actually like sit comfortably with our arm on the armrest and stuff, and like just kind of hang out. Totally forgot about all that. The Monkey King. We need to go get gas. Stop there, I think. No. Well, fucking Americans. Jesus Christ. I get it. I get why you did the 2 lanes, but I'm gonna tell you right now, as a Canadian, it is the stupidest shit I have ever driven in my life. Like, we don't open it up to a 2 lane till about like 3 quarts down that off ramp. Why, you'd say? So that doesn't happen, because your brain automatically says when you get off the fucking freeway, I need to be in the furthest lane. No? Is that not default for everyone? So now you've decided instead, when you get off the freeway, you just need to decide which furthest lane you need to be in. And that gets a little fucking confusing for the brain. And maybe I'm bitching and moaning because I've like, ignore that, because I've been driving for 4 years now, and it's just atrocious to try and break that habit of turn here, turn here, turn here, right? These roads look much better too. They have like full models and stuff. LA is so big now. We haven't even gotten out of LA. Do you remember how quick it was to get out of... Do you guys want to go get tacos? Maybe some donuts? Donut Planet, that's the actual name. What happened to Randy's Donuts? Come on. I know it was never named Randy's Donuts, but that was my Randy's Donuts. I've never seen it. We got Pizza House. Almost Pizza Hut. Almost Pizza Hut. I'm gonna double check a thing real quick. If I do that, does that pop up there? No, it doesn't. Ooh. This is why we check things. I hope it's not gone green. Pop up. Put that back over here. Back DTS. Okay. It did go green, and I don't know if the game's gonna give me a red light or not, because I was wrong. It's not cool. Everybody pretend that didn't happen. We were getting YouTube chat open, because apparently, when the fucking stream crashed, it just disconnected the chats completely. So I was just looking at some void that doesn't actually exist. There was a truck there. I know I'm on shrooms. There was a truck there. I know I'm not tripping already. There was a goddamn truck there. Okay. Bring it back. Please, make it make sense. I'm not trying to lose my mind. Or maybe I am, but not like that. Well. Wasn't my fault. There was a bird that got in front of my brakes, and he turned them off for about 2 seconds, so I couldn't stop. Yeah, that's what happened. Go with it. I love the gradual merge to streets that I've driven before. It's like, yeah, we've been down this a million times. We've seen Basher flip in front of us here at this corner coming up. God, I still need to figure. I wanted to find a video that explained the math of how this game's map worked. Because I understand that it's a 1 to 10 scale or something like that. But how does that work? I know I sound stupid, but like... Oh, you know what? Probably just figured out what it is. So whatever the time would be of distance, it's just times 10 at that point. And that's why everything's so off. Got it. Cool. See, I have this thing called being retarded. Or sorry, can't say that. Being stupid. Oh wait, I don't think you can say that. Being dumb. Ah, wait, I think all three of those have the same meaning, and in the modern era, it's a little retarded, stupid, and dumb that I can't say either of them. Ha 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 ha! Anyways, sorry to get a little political. My bad, my bad. Don't call the cops. We are low on gas. Where is the nearest fuel station? M? Oh, good lord. Oh, just down the street at Mojave there. Mojave Desert. Back to bowl, and I have yet to smoke it. The shrooms are progressively kicking in. My brain also breaks a little bit because it's tracked my progress from everything else I've done in the game, in the base game. Now I've added mods that change a good chunk of these roads. Yet I'm driving currently down a road that I've already driven. I know when I get further out, I'll start driving on lines that I've never taken, but I don't know, it's more so in the sense of like when and where did that transition happen? And how did they find all that space? Are they literally just using the parts of the map that just weren't being filled in before and putting cities where they're supposed to be? And like the roads that I've already driven were correct? I don't know. I don't know how modding this game works. This is also one of those things where it's like, this game has never been a one-to-one in the sense of it being accurate to what the road layouts are supposed to be 100%. And what that means is some turns, instead of it being a squiggle straight, squiggle right, it's just straight for whatever reason, because there's not enough room for all that. Or it just ends up being a right hand, left hand, right hand, and a giant twisty-turny because of all that bullshit. We're slowing down. We're in gear. Have cruise control on. On a brake. There's no way we're going up that steep of a hill right now. But I can't gain speed. 9. How fat are we? How big was this load? I didn't read it. Yeah, we're gaining speed again. Shit, we're gonna be going downhill then, so we gotta use our brakes. Almost killed another family, but we are out of tea. What a Kool-Aid. Okay, now it begins. I don't know when I'll blast off. I'm sure I'll get like some kind of feeling. I'm already feeling a little tingly like Spider-Man, but I'm still cohesive, so I don't know. Jesus is taking the wheel. Quite well. Dude, I think it's just a really fucking straight road. It's like a zero steering input right now. I get completely like, oh, jets! Ignore the police lights. They're getting patched, and I've already done everything I can to patch them. That shit just happens randomly, and it will continue to happen randomly. Like that. That's why I've been trying to keep my head as still as possible. What's happening is there's actual, like emergency scenes around the map that are loading in. I think that's what's happening, and when those are loading, they only load when I look at them or whatnot. But because this game isn't programmed to have a person constantly, what? When I'm loading them, when I look at them, the game has a quick correction moment where it goes, wait a second, that's not supposed to be displaying just yet. So for example, I think that there's going to be some kind of crash. Okay, well I was going to say over in that direction, but now it's just all over the place. It's very bad at night. It goes away at some points. It's also some points of the map just suck. So for example, like right here, is it just the fact that this intersection already existed, having that road go all the way up there, and then the mod creators just went ahead and said, yeah, we'll just keep going? I don't know. It's also one of those things where I never went and looked at the base game, like, in free camp to go see where the roads just all of a sudden abruptly stop, or if they do. It sounds stupid, but I was under the assumption that maybe the roads just kind of kept going. Because I've seen quite a few intersections. I know, yeah, blah, 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 I've developed games. You develop it as far as the player can see. But I can see a lot more being in VR, so they've developed them quite far if I'm not seeing any of those, oh, that's very clearly the edge of the road moments, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, yeah, this is not realistic. But no, that's not happening. It looks like the road is completely, so I've always been under the assumption they were fully modeled. How to have a continued sentence or a run-on sentence verbally. Did I miss the goddamn pull-off to go to the gas station? I think I did. Shit. I think there might be another one coming now. Works out anyway, so I have to take a bathroom break. I'll have to run into the gas station. Leave you guys in the car. Take the GoPro off. In the truck, I should say. We're not drifting today. By the way, drifting runs great. So does BeamNG. I don't think I can stream BeamNG. It's like just barely playable for me to play solo. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if you have a VR headset and a steering wheel and a half decent PC and a little bit of a know-how of how a computer works, struggle with it. Trust me, it's worth. And then once you get it working, disable the goddamn HUD, because holy shit is it useless. Fucking am I not in this lane? No? Hello? Stupid bitch. I had my signal on, I waited. I know I'm speeding, but I gotta go poo, man. Like, what do you want me to do? Oh, I said TMI, sorry, Chad, if you're squirmy. My bad. I bet half go like feet anyways, it doesn't fucking matter. Weeks. Hey, where's the goddamn gas station? I need gas. There was one there. I don't know if we're gonna make it to this one. Try. Yeah, we should be able to make it. It's just down the road. I don't know why it's not giving me the distance for that. It's just being completely useless. Bad chat. Being useless chat. Or not chat, fucking map. Jesus. Chat, you're fine. You didn't do anything. Or did you? I don't know. I haven't gotten the chance to take a look at you. I don't know what mischievous things you guys are getting up to. I gotta ask, who's letting me speed though? Why are you guys not telling me anything? You should be screaming at me. You're breaking the law. You're gonna kill us all. Because you're fucking right. I will kill you. You specifically, I will drive directly into you. You will die. You and your entire family. We're trying to smoke a bowl and use our knee to drive. Tell me why that went so well. Everything else was such a fucking chaotic mess. You gonna tell me smoking a bowl while I drive went perfect? I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Dangerously low on fuel. We do have the money to cover the fees, but like if we need emergency fuel, but I'd rather not. If this guy slows down anymore, I'm going to have to change the lanes. I can't be doing that. Literally putting it in neutral to coast as much as possible. No, officer, I didn't use the very low plane. You didn't see shit. I'm like fighting the launch of the mushrooms a little bit here so I can get to the goddamn gas station. I'm losing them. Okay. Oh, there's trouble. Ooh, I'm feeling mushy. Feeling mushy, gushy, gushy. Mushy, gushy, gushy, and I got a hair in my eye somehow. Woo. I have no acceleration, can't even speed off, sir. Don't worry about me. I'm not high. I'm sober. Bogging, using all of the fuel in the world. I don't even think if we make it there, we're going to be able to get up the up ramp. Slow lane. Definitely slow junker. God damn, this road is long. When is that turnoff? I need gas. Holy shit, man. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I'm genuinely getting a little nervous. Like, we are, look at that, on fucking E. As on E as you can be before the engine decides to say, hey, you have no fuel. It's gonna happen any minute now. And I think that's the up ramp. No, that's the wait station. God damn it. I don't know how far I am. Holy shit, how far am I from that gas station? Oh my god, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Going into neutral. I almost want to just cut the engine here and just let it... I cut the engine, by the way. Okay, we might have just enough gas to make it up this hill and around this bend. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I don't know how far we're going. 60? Okay, we're just gonna coast it in. I'm on, like, no power steering. I'm manually driving here. This is so cool. It's both scary. Oh, it's downhill. Perfect. Okay. A little bit of brakes. Oh, it's green, too. Okay. Nice and wide. Brakes. Coasted through. Coasted through. Engine on. I'm gonna take it at that point. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Please, 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 please. 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 The amount of euphoria I'm gonna get from this. Just getting gas. Oh, it's even angled for me. Oh my god, we're literally coasting it in. In neutral. On E. We didn't have to pay no emergency shit. We made it. Fuck. Oh my god. How expensive is it gonna be? Because we're filling the whole tank right now. I'd assume close to $700. Yep. Oh my god. Almost a K. Holy shit, she was thirsty. I don't know how the fuck we made it. I genuinely don't know how we made it. And the mushrooms are kicking in. Oh my god. We did it. We did it. I'm just baffled that I made it here. Everyone else is probably like, this is the most boring shit in the goddamn world. I'm over here like, holy shit! We fucking did it! We landed on the moon! Losing my mind. It should be good to head out this way now. I think the map has updated. I think it's just having a little bit of a schizo. Because this isn't base game, maybe? I don't know if it's base game. All I know is I needed it to exist and it did. Holy shit. Most epic fill-up in the world. I had to go to the bathroom, but I think they were shroom shits, where it's like your body's just like, oh my god, man, you're getting high. Now I feel I've been gaslit. So I am on. It says on Discord I'm live, or not Discord. I'm definitely high. It says here I'm live. Oh. That shit's unlisted. For some reason. On YouTube. Twitch though, it should be fine, right? Yeah. It's just fine on Twitch. Yeah, YouTube's just fine too. Okay. Group chat. Back to the game. And we should be able to see YouTube on my phone. Or not YouTube, but the stream. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, back it up and just see. I'm so high, my brain can't quantify. Oh, Basher's alive and I'm high as shit. Oh boy. Okay, I think it's that way that needs to go. Basher, I'm in the Discord, I believe. Yeah, I am. So whenever you feel like dealing with a mushy boy, feel free to come say hi. Okay. I'm surprised. I think it probably is going to green like 2, 3, maybe 5 times, but I just haven't gone. Then we're going to wait another 3, 4, 5 times, even though we could totally do a red on red here. Ah, there we go. Come on, game. Too high for you to not function. I'm in gear. Are you in gear? I'm on gear. Are you on gear? Oh my god, he's so big. He's probably on trend. Tiny legs. Oh my god, he's natty. Is there a man in this goddamn world that has the genetics for legs? Really? Let's be real. Like, I know that there's like some people that get the one-off. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. That's the genetic. But I just mean, like, consistently, is there a race or a group of people that are known for just good fucking legs? Maybe Swedes. Or, Scots. I don't know. No, Swedes have good arms because they do a lot of rowing. That's what it was. They've genetically gotten better at, like, rowing somehow. Thing. I've passed that sign on the base game. I've passed that sign with, I'm coming out of the exit. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Brother, give me room. Okay, I've seen that sign flat screen, base game at 0 quality. I've seen that sign high quality, base game. I've seen that sign passing it with all the DLCs. I'm in VR. I have the entire map modded out. And I still be passing that cheat, hanging on that sign. What the fuck is that? Are we coming into Vegas? Is that a thing? That's a plane! Oh my god, it's a 9/11! Wait, can you make that joke anymore? I don't know. I think I'm allowed to make these bad jokes because I'm high as shit, so you don't like them. Suck a dick. No? Kind of moment? That's the cop. I'm not even speeding. My engine can't speed. This is Las Vegas. I was totally right. That's Caesar's Palace. Don't ask me why I know so much about Las Vegas. I just fucking butchered that. Jesus Christ. Put my head on a goddamn... What are they called? Guillotines. Put my head on a guillotine. Oh, wait a second. We, like, have this strip now. Holy shit. It's no longer just this road. I, like, have this strip because of this mod. Holy. And look at that transition from base game to mod right there. Like, we're just now in Las Vegas, inside Las Vegas. Something that the base game couldn't fucking figure out how to do. Not good enough, anyways. The game's literally... I don't care. I'm a little wonk. You're fine. You can buff that out. Oh, Caesar's Palace is Palazzo now. Palazzo. Okay. So that's who's taking all my money in this game. So what's MGM called in this world? I think it's MGM? Because they're the ones that we have up in Ontario, and they're like legit as fuck. Kind of like the only place you want to go if you want to like get into competitive poker and stuff. You're Canadian. I mean, if you want to be taken seriously, obviously Poker Live is still an adequate table to hit up, but it's one of those things where they get so many of the new players that come in trying to be like that Terry Davis, or what's his face? No, Terry Davis is the guy that made the fucking operating system based around Christ. What was that guy's name? That won like crazy in the Poker Live Cup. Fuck, I can't remember. He was literally just some regular old Joe Schmo. If you're wondering, if you want to look into it, go watch Emperor Lemon's video on it. It's great. But yeah, due to that random ass Joe Schmo, we have since seen like a bajillion people entering into the Poker Live tournament that are just regular dudes thinking, I'm gonna have the chance here. And it's both paid for like 90% of the games, which is great. It's keeping the sport going. But it's also caused this influx of like, I don't want to say unprofessionalism, but it's almost just completely a fucking reality show at this point if you watch Poker Live tournament. They're just shit shows. But if you go watch an MGM tournament, it's all of a sudden just like everyone's like taking it serious as fuck. You go watch Poker Live and then it becomes the Kardashians. They're throwing fucking popcorn at each other, saying slurs and stuff. I won't say it's not entertaining, but really not sportsmanlike. Oh, we're getting mushy, man. Oh my god, no way, the in-game timer is feeling slow. No! No, this is so bad. The in-game clock feels slow. I'm high. That's so bad. It's like the last thing you want. Oh no. Oh no. Traffic's blocking up. Engine brakes. A little bit of air brakes. This guy's just sitting in the right lane, literally blocking me, actively on purpose. Now that we've dealt with all the slowing down, now he's deciding to... What is that? Brother, I swear to God, these NPCs are hard-coded to do this shit. Oh. We're fine. We actually saved it so good. It wasn't even gone to begin with. And if you thought it was, you're a fucking idiot. Oh! Oh! I looked at chat! That was stupid of me. I wasn't sure. From this point on, I'm staying in the headset. It's a dangerous game, leaving, coming back. See, it says that I have engine damage, like critical engine damage. The game has registered none of it. So whatever is damaged and whatever is causing me to, like, be able to accelerate at all. On a downhill, I believe, too. I think we're going uphill. Here we are. Maybe I'm just really high. And all the roads feel level, no matter what angle we're at. Oh look, it's an ETS player! Take him out. Take him out. Kill him. Fucking kill him. Kill him now. Take out his family. Shoot him. Okay, we're gonna set cruise at 55. And we're just gonna hang out. Bring it into the right lane. We're gonna pass this wait station. Perfect. We're heading into Utah. Nice. Passing state lines. Apparently we're hitting the modded road right now. Because if you look at the map, it just hits like a barrier and it's like, okay, now you're driving on a road that you're discovering. So that's modded. The modded wait stations look far better than the base game ones. Oh my goodness. Also, passing that barrier into the modded area, my frames have just like, I don't know, it just feels better in the headset itself. Maybe I'm just gone, but... We're gonna take this exit here, because I assume that that has a repair station as well. No? Really? That's super hard to believe that St. George doesn't have a repair station in there. Gas station over there, they don't. Wow. Look how pretty it is over there, though. That looks real. That looks like a real place. And then we go to like this ATS shit of literally a black void. Like literally a black void. Something over there. Another road. Big driven on. I could probably take that road. Yeah, I see it on the map. It is a road that I can take that's a modded one, I think. Sorry, I keep looking up and down and stuff because there's so much cool shit to look at. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is awesome. I can go drive that roundabout, I bet. Huh. Wow. Yeah, I'll definitely make a tutorial as to how to get this working. It is a experience and a half. You can tolerate the blue lights if you realize what you get to see if you just push through. The blue lights don't even happen that much. I think if I were to put it in like a percentage, I think maybe 25 to 15% of the time you get just these random blue flashes. And on top of that, that 15 to 20% of the time is only at night, which is only 50% of your time, if not 1/4. I don't know how this game's day-night cycle works, but it's somewhere close to that ratio. I think it'd be crazy if it's a 50-50. The game is too good in VR, I can't play with modern. Yeah, no, I've been having that same issue every time that I'm like, oh, but the frames are kind of goofy. I'm gonna go hop on the flat screen, and then I'm like, I don't even want to play anymore. I can't do that. Like the blue flashes, it's whatever if I can just. That's cool as shit. Especially with my rig set up. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The autism stim. Walk back to the stream, by the way, my man. By the way, if anyone follows or decides to come talk and chat, I apologize. I genuinely cannot see your messages. I will be super delayed to be able to read them because I'm both zonked and in VR. So it's a little bit of a hassle to get everything to show the chats and stuff. When I upgrade my PC in the next little bit here, we should see a drastic improvement to the ATS streams, where I'll be able to use, oh no, I can't. Shit. Huh. Yeah, they really need to fucking fix this game. Because if you want to play in VR, and you would know this, Gooch, you can't run it on Steam VR. You have to run it with OpenVR, or OpenXR, my apologies. And any form of OpenXR system does not let you display shit from your desktop on your VR headset, like inside the... Holy fuck, I'm high. You get what I'm trying to say. You can't see chat in your desktop and stuff like that while you're in the headset while you're playing on OpenXR, because none of the OpenXR desktops allow you to do so. You'd think virtual desktop would, but nope. That bitch is like two separate environments, 100%, which is good, because what that means is when you double tap the button inside virtual desktop, you're going to just like the in-headset streaming mode. And then if you go back to the game, what ends up happening, it goes back to reliant on the PC. And that sounds silly and that doesn't make sense, but imagine similar to like something like Parsec, right, on your phone. Your phone is more reliant on handling those resources and then sending that off to the computer. That's what's happening in that personal desktop. And then as soon as you get into the gaming part of virtual desktop, you actually get the direct streaming from your PC, where the PC's handling everything. And the trade-off of that is, instead of having a desktop, you just get like this virtual cable that's going straight to your headset, and it's just like old VR, where it's cable and game. That's it. No fancy tools in between. Which is also great, because no lag, no FPS bullshit, but it does suck, because I can't fucking just have chat right here. And be like, hey guys, hey, and I have to be like, what are you saying? And then almost kill I didn't even mean to turn. I'm just high, turning all over the place. Oh, construction. Is this going down to a 1 lane or what? I think so. There's a little dirt patch there that you can take. The devs put in for people like us that just make stupid mistakes. Yeah, that's funny. Oh. I casually almost killed that person. They're fine. It was fine. gonna sound dumb, but I think on just the right amount of microdosing of shrooms, you could get a fairly convincing VR setup. So I'm like, I'm here. And I know that this is streaming through VR and whatnot, because this looks like shit a little bit. But I need you to understand I'm hitting that good zone, and I'm fucking in the game. I'm actively here. I'm not in reality. There is no real world. I'm a trucker inside of American Trucking Simulator for the next 8 hours. Hey, look at that guy. I wonder how much he gets paid a year. Well, less than me. I'm a fucking trucker. I make millions in months. What do you do with your time? Sit? So do I, but I make money doing it. Get fucked. That was probably so loud on my mic. Holy shit, that was such a loud clap. Probably peaked the shit out of my microphone. Apologies, headphone users. At the same time, get fucked. Oh, and it's becoming daytime, so we can turn our high beams off. Yeah, we're absolutely maxing out anti-roll, but at the perfect ratio to where we're not gonna flip. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Everything about this is so fucking pretty. Where are we? This looks like, oh, what is it? The, Nevada desert, I think it is. I think that was totally wrong, but who knows? We'll find out after this ring. Go back and look and be like, you fucking moron. You're in West Hollywood. No. Definitely not Hollywood. Ooh, we're not in Kansas anymore. You just sipping my drink. I'm thirsty. I don't have lane assist on. My car is just that good. Bro. My car? Hit one of these repair stations. I definitely gonna hit that one, but it's one of those things where I'm so high that I keep forgetting. Genuinely. I know how to operate cruise control, but I keep forgetting how the fuck to turn off the road that I'm on. I'm here, and I'm here for the next... Holy shit, it hasn't even been fucking 5 minutes. Oh no. No! No, 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 no! I looked at the in-game clock and it hasn't moved. That's fucked. It's been like 10 minutes. Not even. So much has happened in 10 minutes. This is it. Fucking end. It started. Red Jeep. Sorry, we're starting a new rule now. There was another YouTuber, some horse ATS YouTuber, I don't know. I was scrolling through good shorts while I was taking a shit. But he's got this thing where if he sees a red Jeep, it's fucking game over, man. So we're gonna start the same thing. If we see a red Jeep, murder. Murder. Even though I love Jeeps, I don't like those Jeeps. And I think that's the same reason why he does it. I haven't looked into it, genuinely, so if I'm right, it's pretty pog. But from what I understand, it's just he hits the red Jeeps because of whatever. me though, I fucking hate the people that drive that full Jeep. I think it's just the regular Jimmy, or no, what is it, Wrangler? I think that's what it is, Jeep Wrangler. Yeah, the stock Jeep Wrangler. The people that pick that shit up and then go to the beach or hit the highway or take their fucking doors off and their roof off, and they're like, I'm a Jeep person. Let me go find another Jeep person. Let me go put a duck on their car. Let me go put a duck on their car. Oh my god, it's so fun and important. Fucking stop, please. That's not what this is. Are you 5? Huh? Yeah? Yeah, you 5? Need to jingle the fucking keys in front of you? Holy shit, man. Jeep literally started as a World War II vehicle. Yeah, I know. We're going back to the... No, but like, for real. The Jimmy was where we started, and now we're here giving ducks out. Are you fucking kidding me? We went from murdering Germans to handing out ducks. Not a good history path, my friend. I mean, it's pretty tranquil, I guess. To each their own. If you're a pussy, but you're Jeep. So, get your shit together, raise it another 8 inches, throw some dually shocks on, fucking crazy ratio differential, or yeah, no, locked in, and call it a goddamn day. Go ride 4 wheels up a mountain. Go hit Utah. I don't know where mountains are. I'm retarded. So, I apologize if I'm like, here, go to this flat land area that has nothing. Because that's where I come from. I come from Saskatchewan, where I can be like, hey, I know where a mountain is. It's a goddamn bump. It's not even a hill. It's a bump. It's a bump with, like, some rocks. Some pebbles, you know? You could skip them. Tesla. Fascist. Is that Tesla still there? Oh, yeah, it is. We gotta kill the Tesla. We got bigger priorities. Don't worry about me. Fucking problem. I think I'm losing it. Yeah, we're good. I think I psyched out his autopilot. No, there he is. I see him in my fucking mirror. Okay, we're gonna let him pass. We're gonna let him pass. We're gonna act all normal. All normal. Both hands on the wheel. Both hands on the wheel. Look straight. Is he passing? No, that's not him. Don't worry about it. That's not him. Is he passing yet? He's not passing. I don't know why the fascist isn't passing. See, we do this in Saskatchewan. If there's a car on the side of the road, you get over and then you go back to the lane you're in. Don't know if that's a thing in the US. He did it. Maybe. Not the fascist. Okay. Red car, though. I also have a thing against the Teslas, but that's more for the memes. Is that a road I can drive down? No. It looks like fun, though. That definitely is a road I can drive down. You're lying if you're saying I can't. You're lying if you're saying I can't. You're saying I can't go over there? Brother, that looks so fun, though. Where's the Tesla? Come on. This bit can't go on forever. He knows. That's why he's staying back. He knows his death is due. Autopilot's saving. Good boy. Stay back there. Stay on your leash. Like a good little fascist. Every fiber of my being just wants to pit maneuver this car in front of me. Thank you. I think that's why. I think it's because he was riding the fucking left lane for absolutely no reason. So that's what that feeling is like in a truck. You guys just get mad for no reason. And it's not even like, it's not even something in your, it's just like, why? Why are you over there? Just come over here. Like, do you think you're cool? And then I say all this, and I'm over here flying the entire way, because I'm dumb. I don't know where this wait station is. I should probably be hitting my brakes a little bit. Oh, wow. It is super quick. Okay, well, this is a perfect moment to smoke a ball and get absolutely zooted. Beautiful. Up on the D-pad. Holy shit. You saw my post on Reddit. I don't know which sub you're talking about, but welcome into the stream. And I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube almost every day of the week. Been a little stressful this week, dealing with a lot of bullshit, but we're back. High as shit. My hands are moving in weird ways. There's patterns forming on my pants. I feel like a giant. Yeah, if you guys have ever wondered what a 6-foot dude feels like when he's on shrooms, I just feel like a giant always. I feel so big for no reason. But like, not like the kind of giant that like wants to destroy everything, the kind of giant that like very softly picks everything up, and he's like all scared, and he would play Barbies with you, and he like laughs all like on a guy. Yeah, that guy. That giant. Cyclops. I'm the Cyclops, I should say. Yeah, because I can't see. Yeah, I can't fucking see. I'm the Cyclops. That's more accurate. Alrighty, cheers everyone. So, officer, you're gonna tell me that my ass, high on shrooms, smoking weed, can't drive with you. Now I know you guys are gonna be like, oh, but you've been swerving and all. You want some simming? You want me to be realistic? You want me to be boring? No. So I'm throwing a little flair in there. But like, let's be real. It's not that hard. If you know your dosages, you're smart, and if you've been doing it a while, yeah, obviously, all three of those sentences together, it's one of those things where you could have a million arguments about that, but excluding that, let's say that that's the norm, like it is in BC, like it is in, where else was it, Portugal I think it was, where you can do shrooms and smoke cannabis. And dosing yourself is normal, and microdosing throughout the day. Why can't we start like a schooling system that states, hey, I've been an active user, I would like to go into my classes for my cannabis license, for driving. And that sounds dumb, but then I can go to a school and get literally high as shit on my own supply and prove to them in my own vehicle on their courtyard that I pay them to drive on. You see where you guys are making money, government? Open your ears. I pay you to drive on your course for your time to get the license, and then I pay for the license, and then I pay a monthly fee to have the license, which states that now I can smoke cannabis and be under the influence of mushrooms and drive a fucking vehicle. It doesn't make any sense to me why, if I, as a competent human being, am able to dose myself out at a stable level, just like a drunk can, hop in the vehicle to go to work, and get there just fine. If a cop happens to think I'm going 1 kilometer too fast, maybe 1 mile per hour too fast, sorry if you're a fucking American. But if they believe that I'm going just a little too fast, they pull me over, and then they go, oh, you're very clearly high because you can't have a conversation with me, because you're nervous as shit because you're having a conversation with an officer, you've just been pulled over. So now you're going to show all the signs of being under the influence because your brain is panicking, which makes total sense for you to be able to make a mistake. Now, all the arguments at that point are going to be, but if you're making a mistake and panicking when the officer's there, who's to say you're not going to be able to cope up when you're behind the wheel and under pressure? Brother, people are different. Have you heard of this goddamn thing called social anxiety? I have it. It's crazy. I'm an extrovert and I have it. Yeah. Who would have guessed? Yeah. The guy that's outgoing and yeah. So when the officer comes to me, I panic. I shit the bed, whether I'm sober or high, it doesn't matter. When that cop decides to come to my door, my brain goes, this guy's gone through the process of doing all the schooling, which means that he gets to deem that I'm no longer fit to drive and take away my vehicle. So I start to panic at that point and overthink everything. Maybe the fact that you don't do that, that's great. But I do. When it comes to driving a vehicle, though, and fucking going 100 kilometers an hour, and people are swerving all over the place, I'll be fine to keep my lane. I know how to brake. This guy's joining late like an asshole. I'm staying in my lane. I've already hit my engine brakes early, off engine braking, giving room. I apparently activated parking brake, but that's just because the binds on my joystick are a little goofy. Overbraked. That's so funny. Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense. I should be able to go get a schooling done at least, or something, to give it a license that says, hey, you can smoke cannabis and drive. You can microdose on shrooms and take your medication the same way that anyone else does for their antidepressants and whatnot. That's also another thing. Fucking, if you don't know shit, don't say shit, okay? So, and I'm talking to those fuckers that are like, shrooms is not an alternative to antidepressants. If you have never been on antidepressants before in your goddamn life, and if you have never taken shrooms before in your goddamn life, what precedent do you have to have an opinion? Yeah? Cool. Glad that we got that cleared up. Go fuck yourself. Yeah? Right in the ass. Please. Fuck. I'm so tired of those people. They're like, chilly, and have never dealt with depression or any of that shit. And then they're like, I get a little sad sometimes. It's like, okay. So you think you can relate to the, like, actual depression where you just wake up some days and don't want to be here? And it's not even a thing of like, oh, you hate the world or you hate yourself, or it's just literally something happens in the brain where you wake up and those dopamine levels that would normally be like, oh, I'm excited to go do this and do this and do this, progress in my life. They just turn off for a day, and it sucks. Or maybe even a week for some people. And taking shrooms helps a fuck ton. Because what is it doing? It's releasing serotonin. What is serotonin? Serotonin is happiness. Yes, at that point you are modifying your own chemicals, but if you have a chemical imbalance to begin with, it's to say balancing it out is so fucking bad. And I mean, that's the whole point of antidepressants. So maybe do a little bit more research on if, you know, psilocybin actually does help with antidepressant, instead of just talking out of your ass and being like, it's a shroom, it won't do anything. They class it as an illegal drug for a reason. Canada's got their shit figured out. I don't know what you guys are doing. Saskatchewan's lacking behind a little bit, but BC's got it going on. I mean, they got everything you need. You don't need more than acid and shrooms, or they don't even have acid that's legal. But I'm saying that the majority of the acid that is done there is done through like psilocybin concentrations, so it's technically not LSD. It's really complicated, the world of LSD. If you've never looked into it, please, for the love of God, go look at it. It is so cool. There's like a bajillion different variations of LSD. It's evolved. It's got like a million relatives, and all of that has to do with just some nerd, literally some like crazy freak sitting in a lab going, but if I add this, I might get this kind of high. Ridiculous. And he's not even trying to get like high, like he's trying to get on fence. No, he's just trying to like see another fucking planet. And to those who have never done drugs, I apologize. You don't know what I'm talking about. The human brain can manifest some things that are fantastic. You know how to feed it the right food. Oh my god, so over the line. Holy shit. Club Cafe. We're gonna stop at this gas station here. I don't know how low we are, like, actively. Oh, I smacked my steering wheel. We're not on E, but we're just before E, so we know we got enough gas to make it there. Oh my god. I just had like a flashback to like being a kid and watching, I think it was, oh, what is it? GT Gamer or something? Something like that. GT Live. I don't remember what it was. I think it's GT Live. No, GT Live was, Game Theory Live. What was the fucking dude's name? Canadian YouTuber used to basically only do streams, and he would only do GTA 5. I'm trying to remember his goddamn name. Either way, he did this realistic trucking video years ago. Just kind of had a flashback to it, where he was like, I wonder how low I am on fuel and whatnot. Total just brain moment. Shroom moment, I should say. Am I rolling? No, I'm just high. Okay. I thought I was rolling backwards. It was not. I fucking barely hit it. I had more than enough room. I've just gone a little bit over. That's all it would have taken. I don't know why my frames are at 25 in this town. Holy shit. This is an atrocious feeling in the headset. You guys ever wonder what it's like to be the UK? Me too. That wasn't English. You guys ever wonder what it like? No, that's not a sentence. Nice. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Okay. It's genuinely hard to tell which lane they're in. We could drive like this for a while. See how long we can go until death. Shrooms are affecting English. No! Shit! I have to speak. Don't do that. Give me back that part of the brain. Little bitch. I need it. It's be funny. Make content. Be entertaining. It's like my old job here. Ooh, this is an interesting road. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Don't take that road. It was not that interesting. I mean, it was interesting. It's not an interesting ending. Why does he get to take that road? That's not fair. I wanted to take it. I'm not driving a civilian vehicle. I have a massive load on me. Vibe like it. You goddamn dunce. Yeah, I took up the sign and everything. Of course I did. Hello, officer. Saw nothing. Sorry, guys. I just need to, like... This is embarrassing. In front of the cops and everything. Fuck. Those are those moments that you fear in life. Where you make the fuck up, and then you literally look to your right, and there's a goddamn sheriff. And then you go, oh, but now I get pulled over. And someone has to ask, someone's gonna ask me what just happened. And I have to explain myself and be like, well, you see, it was on purpose, you know? I was trying to take that part of my paint off. It was really irritating me. You know, it just like shined different than everything else. So. What do the officers expect you to fucking say at that point? I've never understood that question. Do you know what you were doing back there? What were you trying to do? Like, I just like, what do they expect you to respond with? What are you trying to do? It's like, it was a mistake. Very clearly. No? And then you have to like give them some bullshit reason. And then as soon as you give them a bullshit reason, there's like two different lanes. The cop either gets extremely mad at you and goes, no, making excuses, or, and then he tries to school you. Or there's the other cop that's, is this the fucking Mexico border? No, this is just a fence. I just thought it was because it was like the way that it was designed and everything. It's the way that they do it in the US, it's just literally a fucking great fence over and over and over repeating instead of an actual wall. So you can just slide through each grate. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go look up a wall or a picture of the US-Mexico border wall. It's just a giant fence. It's not even a wall. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to edit. It's one of those things where, what do you choose? He's blabbing a lot. He's ranting a lot. He's saying a lot of nonsense. But it's kind of entertaining. You almost want to leave it all in. I know for a fact I'm going to be baffled going back that I had so much to say. And I don't know where I got it all from, but we just keep rolling. We just keep trucking. It's almost like my brain. Oh shit, I went into passive for a second. It was programmed for content. It's almost like I eat, sleep, and breathe being a content creator. I hate that term. I want a new term. Because that's not what I am. I don't sit here to like make bullshit whatever. I sit here, I do make a lot of that bullshit whatever, but I also have an interest in making short films and making like porn that isn't porn, and saying that everyone's gonna go, what the fuck do you mean? But I'm a femboy, okay, so I like it in the ass and I'm more feminine, right? And then as a cherry on top, I grew up in the VFX world, so my brain has already intuitively gone, well, all those sex scenes in movies just kind of suck, right? You get this character development that you've been sitting there for an hour and a half, maybe half an hour, and you go, yeah, this is the moment that they're going to love each other, genuinely. And then you get to see none of it. And it's like, yeah, I totally get it, the kids are around, but for the adults in the room, I know for a fact you've had this thought of, why didn't they just show me it for real once? That's what I want to do. That's the porn I want to make. I don't want to make porn. I want to make a movie that when the sex scene comes around, instead of that shit being, oh, they had sex, it is, we are in it, baby. We are fucking here. We're having fun. Because that is a lot of that romance, right? A lot of those rom-coms that you sit there for 4 hours and watch is because you're waiting for that moment, that juicy, and then you get fucking edged like a little dweeb. You get blue balled. You get to see nothing. Let's be real, we all want to nut. No? Am I crazy? Like, we're all monkeys at the end of the day. We all want to fucking come. Sorry if I gotta say it out loud, but let's just make it so we can, and then we'll just continue on with the movie so that the story actually feels good, makes more sense, doesn't feel like I've been edged. And then when the ending of the movie comes around, this is the biggest thing, and I've noticed this: if the movie is not a romance or has any form of romance or character development of between two characters sexually of some format, where there's like some tension growing. If the movie doesn't have any of that, nobody will be as much of a critic about the end of the movie. It sounds dumb. Go look. Genuinely, go look at history. But as soon as there are two characters that have some form of development and some form of sexual tension maybe throughout the film, immediately the human monkey brain goes, I ship them and I want to see them have sex. It's weird. We're all freaks. We're all perverts. But then when that gets acted upon and we actually get the fucking response of that, now you're less critical of like, oh, but the ending didn't have anything to where they had a happy ever after, or the happy ever after wasn't good enough. You know what I mean? None of that is there. Because you're not sitting there being blue-balled like a little bitch and then complaining about everything. And the same goes with just regular films too. I'm super tired of what has happened in recent developments of the VFX world. And I can tell you exactly what I mean. When COVID came around, The Mandalorian dropped. Yes, it was a great TV show. But what you fucking normies don't understand is Disney developed this really fucking cool like stage, VFX, VR kind of thing. I think it's called the 4D panoramic stage. Google that. Disney's 4D panoramic stage. You'll see what I'm talking about. What that allows them to do now is shoot shows at such a fast rate with really cheap, easy to do VFX that look like crap. And that's why 99% of those Marvel action movies that like, I mean, I want to say Marvel action, but it's just Disney. Any movie that you've seen coming out of Disney in the last fucking 4 or 5 years has been on that stage. And that's why those VFX shots have always looked really shitty. The only time that it hasn't looked shitty is when someone like Universal has gotten involved with the process. And even then, it still looks shitty because Universal has so little say against Disney. So they can't be like, hey, let's go shoot this practically on the actual street for 10 minutes because Disney's going to say, well, you have to now spend like, what is it, $200K on bill or on contracts and whatnot to be able to get the clearance to do all that shit. Yeah, it sucks to pay all those bills, but that's what makes it fucking real. Being there in Las Vegas and flipping a vehicle instead of going, well, we could just do it for cheaper if we went to the stage that's in the bag that we went and built. In my brain, they've definitely paid off that stage. There is no reason whatsoever that the VFX should look this crusty and dusty. If you go look at any of the new Marvel movies, or Marvel shows, I should say, actually, because they're the ones that have the fast production time, they look like shit! They look like fucking trash! And why do they look like trash? It's because they're being shot on this goddamn stereoscopic stage with the camera moving with the background, which is really cool, and it's really a neat piece of tech. But the downside of that is it makes it really hard for me as a VFX artist to do a good job. Because now I'm being told, hey, here's this completely fake scenario that no one has ever seen. Here's this completely fake world that no one's ever seen. And now I need you to somehow fit the scale of this explosion or whatever and make it look realistic. The normies aren't going to see the details. Whatever. But I am. And I have. And I've always looked for them. And now I can't even just watch, like, I need you to understand, I haven't watched a goddamn Marvel movie since fucking Far From Home. Far From Home was the last Marvel movie I watched. Why? Because they've been shit since. Far From Home was even a goddamn exception because of that. Because I love Spider-Man so much. And I'm going to continue to make that exception every time a Spider-Man movie comes up. Because it's my childhood favorite. But for everything else, fuck you, get fucked, bitch. I don't know where my camera is and I'm too high to point at it. Disney, fuck you. You have ruined the VFX. You have ruined good movie making, and I now have to spend the next goddamn 25 years of my life producing films that are subpar as shit to reset the standard. I missed my goddamn turn off. I don't know how I missed my turn off. To reset the standard within everyone's mind that you have to make cheap VFX. Everyone now has this idea of you don't have to do a good job to be able to be Disney. No. It's dumb. I'm too high, but you understand what I'm trying to say. Rant over. Fucking built the Franco episode over. Starting a new one. Talking about new podcast. Okay? We're gonna be starting a new podcast soon. That's the topic of today's episode. I don't know. My brain's fucking losing me. Disney sucks. Big cocks. Has my cock come in here? Yeah, it has. Hello. Hi, Griff. What are you doing? Heard like this yawn, and I was like, hello? Is there someone going to touch me? Maybe. But not like that. Griff wouldn't do that to me. Are we really about to just like unironically go drive down this windy ass road? Okay, wait a second. I'm wondering if there's something. I mean, it doesn't even look that horrible for you, which is the thing that's really cringe. Because I feel like if I go look at the stream, I'm just gonna take 30 seconds to do this. Because my FPS is like trash, I need to understand this. But if I go... I hate that. Oh my god. My fucking PC is handling it just fine for you, but for me, I'm just having this horrible experience. It's great. Thank you, VR. Thank you, GTX, or G10, or fucking 1650. Just piece of shit. I'm gonna repeat myself, sounding like a broken record, but I am so hyped to be upgrading in 2 months. I literally just recently installed studio drivers, okay? And I know that sounds silly and small and stupid, but if you don't know anything about computers, I'm gonna school you really quickly. NVIDIA sucks, AMD is better, but NVIDIA has more power. Now, the trade-off, or what I mean by that, is AMD, you go grab the driver works. NVIDIA, you go grab the driver, it works for that month, and then there's a new update next month, and then your driver stops working, and then your computer just sucks dick, and then Windows decides to push an update, and now you're playing Helldivers at 4 FPS, and you can't spread democracy, you know? And why is that? It's because NVIDIA sucked dick. And you're on gaming drivers. That's why. That's the main reason why. If you try studio drivers, which apparently are supposed to be like the stable release, they don't tell you that, by the way. Gaming drivers are the experimental drivers. Studio drivers are the stable drivers. They're the ones that run code that has already been tested and that isn't like you on studio right now for the 1650, you don't get Vulkan at all. So right now I'm running this game using DirectX 11, if you know anything about what I'm saying. But as soon as you go to the gaming drivers, you get Vulkan. Why is that? It's technically an experimental feature for my GPU. And the same thing goes for like a lot of those features for like the 4090s and stuff like that. Is if you're on the gaming drivers and then you go try and do something with RTX or with FRS or ray tracing or AI upscaling, and then it all of a sudden sucks, it's because you're on the gaming drivers. And yes, as soon as you swap to the studio drivers, you're not going to get all the new features, but you're going to have more stable FPS, so there are trade-offs. And this is why everyone tells you to go buy AMD. Problem is AMD doesn't know how to handle ray tracing for shit. And the fact that 90% of the games require ray tracing and bullshit AI upscaling to be able to run because coders refuse to actually do a good job of writing optimized code which isn't that hard. I tell you, as a programmer, it's not that hard to take fucking 2 days and go back and look at your code and see what is literally just a waste of space. But they don't do that anymore. Helldivers, I can tell you right now, has probably over 16 to 17 gigabytes, I would say. I was about to say terabytes, but I'm thinking about the server instead of the actual just live game patch. But the live game patch probably has about 16 to 17 gigabytes of just wasted code that it just doesn't even need. It's a 34 gigabyte game on the PC. That means half the code, I'm quoting right now, half of the code in Helldivers is a waste. It's just not needed. And it could be done better. Will I do it? No. Fuck you. Pay me, and then I will. But that's the problem. Nobody's going to pay you. They're just going to use AI upscaling, and you guys are going to say, oh, it's good to go. I'm getting 100 FPS plus. Not realizing that you're actually running the game at fucking 30 like a console. Cheers to those who were smoking at home. That was why we pulled over there. We were smoking a quick bowl, getting a little more blasted. A little more zooted. Does anyone else have this issue with shrooms where you can't sleep? And I don't mean that in the sense of like you become like this coke addict, you just can't. But like, I mean, I go lay down and my brain will just keep going, even though my eyes are closed. It's not like I'm anxious or my heart's racing or whatnot. It's just my brain literally doesn't go to sleep mode or whatever. It just keeps thinking. Anyone else have that issue? Because I've met some other people that are like, well, I can take shrooms and just pass out for days. How are you able to get such a good nap? How are you even able to get to sleep? Can't even get unconscious. I think from memory, I've only been able to pass out once on shrooms. And that was because I literally was just so sleepy from insomnia, from like literally not sleeping for 3 or 4 days. It was just the worst experience. Not the trip, just how I was feeling because I was so sleepy. Then I decided to try and sleep. My body was just like, alrighty, we're going out. You need it. Night night. Such a pretty road. This is why we get mods. We can ride through the canyons. That entire section there that we just went through, that fucking rocky overpass. Oh my god, look at this lake. Oh my god. Gorgeous. Sorry, I'm boozing about these views. It's so pretty. I'm actually becoming a little bit of a shroom head here, just loving the view of this map. I'm so happy that I need you guys to understand, I was working on this for like 2 days trying to get mods to work in this game on top of VR. And it just wasn't cooperating. It was either the mods working or VR wasn't working, or half the mods were working and the other half weren't. And I'm sitting here going, what? But you just loaded fine. It's dumb. This game is so dumb. I won't say it's worse than Skyrim, because it's definitely not. Skyrim is its own fucking boss to try and tame. You won't even win. You're just living with it at that point. Skyrim VR. Modded Skyrim VR, I mean. Don't do it. It's a goddamn nightmare. Don't pull out in front of me, stupid bitch. Please. And thank you. Does not look like my lights are on at all. Also not like... Yeah, don't have the better light mod that literally makes it so you can just see them properly. Because like I'm supposed to be able to see. Well, I guess I'm not. It's daytime. I'm an idiot. What am I saying? I'm supposed to be able to see my lights. I'm off some shit. I am off some shit. I'm off shrooms. I'm a fucking idiot. Saying I'm off some shit like I'm sober or something. Holy. I've genuinely lost my mind. Excuse me. Cutting you off. Should have seen that I was gonna need this lane. Shouldn't have had the signal so soon. Or so early. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Ignore the police lights. Oh yeah, and we're going to nighttime, so it's just gonna be nothing but random flashes of blue and whatnot. Because this game doesn't handle night properly. Great. I'm so excited. Hey, but Shroomhead, you can now see your lights like you're supposed to, or like you wanted to, I should say. I definitely passed my peak. We're halfway down this load. I think when we finish, we're gonna hop on VTOL. And if you don't know what VTOL is, it's a treat. Oh boy. You don't even know what's about to happen. But to those who do know what VTOL is, high as shit. High as shit, we going up there. We going up there. We're gonna take the Apache out. It's gonna be great. And there's that too. Because I've swapped to studio drivers, which realistically shouldn't fix it, I now get like double the FPS in VR, so I can go play things like VTOL on stream, hypothetically. How true that is, I don't know. We'll find out. Probably the hard way. The really hard way, actually, now that I say it. Yeah, I pray that I just hit go or hit play and it goes. Everything just works. You expect me to actively slow down to 30 for this intersection? Or for this town? Oh my god. I do need to. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll go 30. Is there a light junction here? Is that why? Yep. Everything's making some more sense now. Marty's Antique Furniture Shop. Uncle Vic's Bistro. The fuck is a bistro? Is it a bar, or is that where you just go get like meats? I say meats, but you know what I mean if you're American. I don't think I gotta go further than just getting meats. Arby's, we have the meat. That's not it. That's not it at all. Something like that, though. We don't have an Arby's, so I can make that mistake because I don't get those ads like, at all. No, I think it is we have the meats. Something like that. I think it's we have the beef or no. Fuck is it? I'm about to go literally look at that. Where's my phone? Swear to God, it's Arby's. We have the meat. Swear to God, I'm gonna do this while I'm driving. Arby's, we have the meat. Oh, you stupid bitch. Come on. It's just doing the spinning wheel thing. Arby's, we have the meat. Thank you. In here.
You can't ask Arby's to do what's that? That's like asking us to pick which one of our kids we want to eat.
Your boy is not mistaken, okay? He may be high as shit. He may be rambling. But he knows his ads, and he knows his Arby's. And they have The meats. Okay. That was so comedically perfect. I love that fucking. Oh my god! Holy shit, Basher! I'm too high for that. What's up? Just came out of nowhere.
Nothing much.
So, where did you go? Did you go to sleep or what was that?
No? Food.
Yeah, you said that, and then you just like left forever. So I kind of presumed you just passed out or something.
No.
Huh. Well, I'm on mushrooms. I've been rambling.
Yeah, I have had your stream up.
Yeah, I've been rambling a lot. These guys are telling me to turn my brights off. The AI. They're flashing me and telling me to turn my brights off because I forgot. What did you get for food?
I made some noodles.
Ah, that's boring. I mean, that's not boring, but you know what I mean? I thought you like went out. Went and grabbed some fun.
No. What?
Oh, yeah, you're broke. Never mind.
It's 7:45 in the morning.
Yeah, but you guys are UK. You guys have like a fuck ton of street food. It's like, my buddy, that's all he talks about.
24-hour cuisines.
That's like all he talks about, yeah. Is the fact that he could just go down the street
We don't
and
have
go
24-hour cuisines.
Okay, well maybe
Where
go
I
to
live,
Leeds.
there's like 3 establishments.
Oh, that'll be why, yeah, go to Leeds.
They're open 24-hour, but they're nowhere fucking near me.
Go to Leeds. That's where it's at.
Mate, I don't live in fucking Leeds.
I'm telling you to go there, though.
Mate, it's gonna... By the time I get there, I need to be coming home.
What does that even mean?
I'm so far away from fucking Leeds. No, I'll get halfway there and I need to turn back again.
For what requirement? I don't even know. That's what I'm confused about.
What do you mean, what you confused?
Never mind. Doesn't matter. Either way. What are you planning on doing? iRacing or what?
I've just come off an iRacing race.
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Go for more food, probably.
Okay. No, I'm joking. I'm just trying to. My mushroom brain can't think. I'm ATSing for like the next hour-ish, and then I was gonna go hop on VTOL for a little bit. No, VTOL.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not hopping on ACC like this. You're fucked. If you think I'm gonna, I just got my safety rating up. No. I don't know. I'm just trying to think, cause like, for me to get Beam going, I would have to swap my drivers. You don't want to play AC. You don't have these DLCs, so you can't even play the mods that I have. Do you have more races tonight on iRacing or what?
Yeah.
Okay, well, then that works. You'll just be background noise. I just feel bad that I can't play with you. But I literally have
So maybe
other requirements.
get off mushrooms.
Oh, yeah, that's just like how that works. I'll just switch lanes real quick. Just get off the highway. Yeah. You're right, my bad. Sorry. I think that's how that fucking works. No, I'm mushy tonight. I'm mushy and playing 8PS. I busted my ass to get these mods working, so I immediately went, hey, wait a minute, don't I have mushrooms? And a VR headset. Now we're here. Editing this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh my god, I'm not excited.
You know when Discord doesn't open up a server?
No.
You know when you click on a server and it takes like a solid moment?
Menu just doesn't fucking work.
And then you gotta click on it like 3 more times before it's open.
See, when Discord starts to do that, I just fucking fully close the app because I refuse to cooperate with it. Or put up with it, I should say. It's just a load of shit. Oh my god, brother! For what? What are you braking so much for?
For what?
Oh my god. It's a right-hand turn. It may be 90 degrees, but Jesus Christ, man. Oh, it's a 2-lane. Fucking America.
What's a 2-lane? The road you just got onto.
Yeah, they have these clovers that are just like this stupid. So you end up taking these like sharp right turns to join the highway with these off-ramps right next to you. And mind you, these off-ramp junctions can turn left at that right hand that you're coming in on. It's just a fucking shit show. I have my wrongs. Hold on. That's really funny.
Well, I need like 10 quid.
It's the middle of the night and the streets are there.
How much do I have before I do anything?
Not enough. I'll tell you right now, for whatever it is, it's not enough.
Oh, I've got 11 quid in one account. Well, when the fuck did I get that?
I don't know.
This is how up to date I am on half my fucking accounts. 1 pence and £1.76. Okay, I'm broke in them accounts.
I think they got your weight. I think you can go.
Where did I get that from? Oh, okay, yeah, I know what it is actually.
You know what it is? A lump on the side of your head.
No, where I've got 10 quid from.
How? Where did you get 10 quid from? Where did you get 10 doll hairs from? There's a truck
not
there.
$10 hairs. It's 10 quid.
It's a joke. There was a truck there, and now there's not. And it's just not even in front of it. I'm not tripping. I know I'm not. He was at the wait station.
Sure?
No, he was at the wait station. He was at the wait station. I just complained about him. Did he park?
Yeah.
There's no way he parked, and I just didn't even see it.
Probably.
He had to have parked at the wait station. I'm just having an actual
Or he's just
fucking-
driven off.
He's either that or he's just despawned because he went and took the other lane and then he's gone. In Narnia. My frames have gone down to what is it now? Fucking. Oh my god, Jesus. I don't know if it's I'm gonna try just restarting the game. Honestly, at this point.
Mate, you drove past him.
Did I? No. He had to park. There's no way I just like casually drove past him.
He was pulled in parked, but you drove right past him and looked at him.
I'm fucking rocked out of my mind.
I'm watching the YouTube.
The game just crashed while I was trying to hit escape to go save, so clearly it was just over. I bet you these mods cause a RAM leak, and that's what's making the FPS just randomly, or I should say progressively get worse. Yeah, no, so what? I just passed him, or did he park?
Yeah, he parked.
Okay. I'm stupid then. Great.
I'm gonna say, if you watch it back, he's literally, so you go past, the box truck, and then he's that red truck just after that.
Fighting with every fiber of my being to be able to just be here and cookies, so.
Right, yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
I'm not gonna go look at my screen. I'll talk to you in a bit.
I'm getting food. Again.
More food. What are you going to get this time?
Dunno. Probably drink as well.
Let me know when you get back.
Coke.
Always love to know.
Pain.
And cocaine.
No, coke.
Yeah, I heard you. Did you hear my song about cocaine?
No, I
You
didn't.
missed out. So I have closed the game and reopened it, and it's gone ahead and bugged out and said game change detected. While I'm in the middle of a load coming out of it. It's so cool. There's no way I just loaded the wrong save here. Let me Alt F4 and reload. There's a possibility that I might have just loaded the wrong save. YouTube is saying that it's not receiving data. I feel like I'm being gaslit on that. I'm being gaslit on that. Sick. Thanks. Thanks, YouTube. I appreciate the gaslight. I've like flipped my eyelash or something, and my eye is extremely uncomfortable. And because I'm on shrooms, I keep fucking with it and just making it worse. Okay, I'm praying that this worked. Do you want to know who just decided to do the exact same thing again and hit continue career? Me, the fucking idiot that's on shrooms. I hit that twice, didn't I? Oh my god, I'm fucked out of my mind. Okay. Don't hit continue. Load. Autosave. Fuck game, come on. Nine. What do you want me to do? Brother. Fuck it. We're spawning in Montana and we're taking a load out. Nope, that's not the. I'm so fucked. Freight market. Do we have anything coming out of here? No, because apparently I haven't discovered this place, despite me spawning. This game's fucked. Don't play with mods, kids. Break shit. And now my truck's gonna be forward here, but that's fine. I can fix that later. Now it should say, yeah, there we go, that I've discovered this state, which is super dumb. Oh my god, I cannot believe I just missed out on, I think it was 200k I would have made. Oh my god, that was a 200k job and I was almost done. Nope, I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. System, load. Show auto saves. Go back. 8. Put me in the truck. Put me in the goddamn truck. What? 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 Tell me. Tell me. Have I touched my mod menu? Have I gone and changed the order of my mods? No. You fucking bitch. 200k! You're just telling me I can't have it? You fucking cunt. Oh, I'm gonna actually like grab her. Okay. Copium over. I guess we'll pick Oregon because it's probably got more. We'll start in Twin Falls because that's base game, and the game will handle that better. Freight market. Twin Falls. I was about to crash out because I was like, I'm in Twin Falls. Where is it? 200K job. Literally going back where we fucking came. Oh, I've moved my actual whole rig. I'm getting so mad. I'm jumping around. Howie, I got a splinter. Okay. Fuck's sakes. That's so not cool, game. You could do this thing called dying. Please? Bitch. 200K I just lost out on. I can't get over it. I'm actually so mad. Yeah, we're gonna go that direction. Oh my god. Dang, I'll lose my shit. Steam has a way of just making a person want to. Guess who's getting like goddamn 6,000 FPS now? Not even 6,000, just probably like 60. The game's just running. Okay, well, back to this, I guess. We'll repair at this repair station because apparently the game thinks I'm damaged too much to drive. And every time I take a load, I always end up without enough horsepower for some reason. No. Yes. Thank you. No, because I didn't want to hit the goddamn escape key. Because I'm too lazy to reach. Okay, well, a loss of 200K, whatever the tickets were, and then now a loss of another 30 grand to fix the truck from ghost damage. Don't know where that came from. It was yellow. Lights on. Jesus. Had like no form of lights on. Oh, I can't see chat. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've like full tabs, so it's not even taking my breaks. So I probably just killed that person. Oh. I didn't kill him. These are good things. These are good fucking things. He died. Except for me a little bit on the inside. Beep. We're gonna make this guy crash. Oh no, it's a light. It's so boring. It's gonna make him crash. Like, cut in front of him, make him go, whoa! Look, gave me my CDL. Oh, that's a fucking horrible joke to make. Oh no! God, I hate the modern world. Fuck, nobody can take a joke. It's gonna get me canceled somehow. Whatever. See, it's funny because I'm high, not because he's disabled. The bit is that he's too high. If you don't get that, you got mad. I'm sorry that you didn't get the joke. I want to apologize now, before I fucking get called out and it's like, well, you should have been able to do it while you were high and call it. I'm doing it right now. I apologize. But in the same argument, yeah, fucking excuses, sure, but I'm not excusing it. I'm just explaining that comedy is people getting hurt, so your feelings are gonna get hurt, and things that aren't supposed to be said are going to get said, bitch. casually choking on my words. Oh. The worst thing you can do. Hello. See, you're a little bitch in the alley. I'm talking to you. So I know where you are. I fucking know. Don't think I don't know my setup. You are the alley. That got a little trippy for you, didn't it? There you go. Bye-bye. You know what really suck? That bit didn't work because my fucking camera wasn't where I remember it to be. I just signaled for nothing. Oh, I really hope that bit worked. $100 down on a divorce? That's actually cheap as fuck. That's for a divorce lawyer, mind you. What does that even mean? $100 down on it? Is it just the down deposit is only $100? Because that's like normal as fuck for a lawyer. If anything, you... Oh, no, yeah, your down deposit on a lawyer would be something closer to like... fucking... $2,000, actually, depending on what you're doing. Yeah, no, fair enough. 100 down is a hell of a good deal to sue your wife. Fair enough. They got their hustle. I'll respect it. Okay, we should be able to take dually at this. A yerp. Dry dually. Cool. 90K almost. It almost makes it all worth it. Ew! What do you think you're doing? I may be high, but I know how to ban people. Get gone. Get fucking gone. Okay, we're smoking a bowl, and then we're latching up. And no! We're grinding weed. No, we have to do the thing. We gotta do the thing that nobody wants to do. Grab the jar, pull a nug out, pop that bitch on the counter. Grab Big Blue. All trusty. Oh, that was a horrible sound. I hated that. I'm actually super surprised at how well I've kept my shit together. There's been some moments, definitely, where I was losing it. My train of thought, or... There's fucking a giant rosin nug on this. Ew. Fuck. Just about to spread that all over my hands. Get off my thumb. I know I'm not high, you're just being stuck to it. There you go. Weed is so fucking sticky. Imagine not being able to complain about that. Imagine your complaints being, this weed is so... Oh, that fucking rosin ball. It just spread all over my hand. God damn it. Ugh. Piece of shit. She may be old, and she may be trusty. She dirty. And she ain't quick. Fucking, that's for sure. Alrighty. Bowl getting packed. My steering wheel turns into a geriatric patient, just shakes violently. Where's my light? There it is. We'll check in with the chat. How you guys doing? Hope you're enjoying. What is a barely cohesive stream? It's been going for 2 hours now, apparently. I should have been done that load. What? There's, oh my god. So what you guys don't understand, and what I do understand about math, even though I'm high as shit, you guys were watching the stream at 60 FPS, interpolated up. So to you, it all makes sense. But understand that I was nowhere near done that load, if not just hitting the halfway mark. The timer on the stream is only now hitting how long that load roughly should have been. And why that is because I was losing genuinely half of my fucking frames to just shitty gameplay. Like, just not even like me performing badly, but literally the game running at half of the frames it's supposed to. It's so dumb. I should have been done that load, first of all. On top of that, my game bugged out and went ahead and said, oh, you changed your mod order, even though I didn't. So it won't let me go continue that load. I'm talking to you, Basher.
Huh? I literally just got back and put
Yeah, I know. I was literally, whenever you started hearing me is when I was starting to talk to you. I heard you get to your desk. You went and breathed and everything.
I breathed.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just finish this message.
But yeah, my game fucking crashed. And then when I loaded back in, it went ahead and said, hey, you're not allowed to do that. And then I loaded a different autosave, and then it went ahead and said, hey, you're not allowed to do that. So now I'm doing a different job. But I learned by looking at my stream timer that realistically I should have been done that job. Right now, yeah. But the reason I wasn't is because I lost half of my fucking frames. Which means I lost half of the amount of time I was supposed to be there. Which you understand how that works, right?
Yeah.
Think about speedrunning, right? If your game's not running at the right frame rate, like the difference between the Japanese and the American version, the Japanese version is inherently faster, both because it runs at a slightly higher frame rate, because it has to load less text, and because you have to load like or go through less text menus. But that's not why. The game genuinely runs at a higher frame rate. That's why it's classed as two different versions.
Yeah.
And it causes the speed of the game to be genuinely different. How is this? Okay. Sober me will figure that one out. Can't wait to do the cut in. Yeah, it's like, hey, sober me here. So, this is what I was rambling about. Because only I understand what my brain just noticed. Triple? No, it was dually. That's what I thought. I'm actually tripping. But I have 3 trailers. I have 2. When's your race, by the way?
I don't have a race for I'm not doing another race for a couple of hours.
It's so interesting to think that, like, you start to pay for iRacing and it just becomes a job for a little bit. In a good way, obviously you want to do it. But it's just like the thought process of, like, you have races at consistent hours that your ass has to be up for.
No. So throughout the day.
I know you signed up for them. I understand that you signed up for them, but that's what I'm saying is for you to be a progressive driver, you have to sign up for these events that only run at very specific times. Compared to like Gran Turismo and the actual GT Academy that allowed that one kid to be able to become a GT3 driver, right? The whole reason that movie was created.
Yeah.
And the drastic comparison of like, no, that kid literally just hopped on when he wanted to, raced with his friends, then happened to be on one weekend where the GT Academy was running, raced within the top speeds so that he could go, and then that was the only qualifying thing, was the fact that he just raced within the top speeds. Like it's just like you one race. You guys sit there and race on the schedule every fucking day to do nothing. Well, not to do nothing, but you understand what I mean, where there's that slow progression comparative to this one kid that just got to hop on one day, go GT Academy, and now he's a fucking massive YouTuber that gets to race for Honda. Well, massive, but
yeah.
You get what I mean, arbitrary.
Right, so iRacing. So there's events every X amount of time. Some events every, like, you know, hour, every other hour, every half an hour, every 15 minutes. Special events, which are like, you know, the longer 6 hours, 2 hours 40, 3 hours. Obviously, the special events like 24 hours are at set times on the weekends. So GT Endurance by SimuCube, which is GT3's. There's 3 time slots for it this time around. One on Saturday, the 5th of July at 10 AM, which is in exactly 2 days. Again, this is my local time. One at 8 PM Saturday the 5th, and one at 6 PM Sunday the 6th. You're always going to get them consistent events. But like the longer, better ones tend to be always weekend only. Obviously, it's the weekends. Obviously, that's when most people play.
Oh my god. I saw a milk sign and got very scared that it was going to become Happy Cattle for some reason. I don't know, I had total shroom brain and I just read milk and went, no, Happy Cattle. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. No, it says milk.
I just jumped past the milk sign on YouTube.
Dance for Pedos? Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. There is Happy Cattle. God damn it, I was hoping that was going to be removed. I'm decoupling. Did that bitch say dance for pedos? We're going back. We're going. Excuse me. I'm driving illegally on the highway. We got things to go see. Alright. Turn around. How far was that? Not that much. Yeah, wrong by violation, my ass, whatever. Final driving medium. What the fuck was that sign? Come over here. I'm in VR and I can't see dick. It is fucking dark. I'll tell you that much. Okay, it was somewhere near this intersection, so I know to turn around here. Going back. I think that's milk. That's milk I'm seeing. Yeah, so I definitely went far enough back. Okay. So let's process this. We have milk. Very normal sign. Very average thing to read while you're driving on the highway. And then... Yep. Yeah.
Just got sucked into my own sort of mind blank moment.
For Pedro!
Oh, by the way, I'm being given a special role. I don't know if I've been given it.
I'm not bad, I'll do! I'll dance for
Yeah,
Pedro.
I've been given it. I've been given it. I should have access to some channels now.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I've got access to some channels
I don't know what you're yapping about.
in Discord.
That's great.
I'm special.
I love
I don't have a set role,
I
but
think it's funny that you're special, and I DM'd him and I was like, hey, can I post about this or about the stream tonight? Off my rocker and it'll be entertaining. And he just didn't respond.
yeah, no, he's very on and off with when he uses to respond.
But it's fair enough, I'm not like grumpy that he didn't respond. I'm just more so in the sense of like, I saw you doing the VC. I'm like, bruh. I could've just sent it and he probably wouldn't have cared, but I didn't want to like just put my shit in there and be like, hey, self-promo. But it's a special treat. I'm a special guy. I'm a mushy guy. I'm a shit.
I'm a boring guy. Just a
You're not
guy.
boring. You're just cunt. You know?
Well, alright, the words that you were trying to look for is ab interesting, which are the same words
Yeah.
as boring.
No, you're not boring. You're just a cunt. The
I love the way
Australians
how
get it.
I'm looking at Discord, it just says streaming on mushrooms. ...
9. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's right, but it's because the mushrooms is the first part of the title, but it's so funny.
Yeah. Well, streaming on mushrooms. You know the fancy line.
Yeah, I put the fucking. I don't know why they were. I don't know why they gave me the keys or whatever I put there. And then I was like, it's probably gonna be too long for like phones or whatever. I'm gonna put mushrooms first, and then we'll put the title. This is the type of stream where that needs to go first. I do need to be a little brain rotty tonight. Oh, I got the pass weight station. Woohoo! Bet this guy has to take it. Nope. Okay. Fucking whatever again. The guy with absolutely no load apparently had to take the weight station. That makes sense. What is this guy doing? Fucking idiot. Just all over the road. What a guy. What a guy. Can't pick a lane, but he's gonna do it again. $10. Gonna do it again right here. Come on.
20
You know you
bucks.
want it. You know you want it. You know you want it. Fucking do it. Ah, little bitch.
Right, so I can't. I've got access to certain VCs that
Joe,
I
you're
probably
special.
shouldn't have
You're
access
special
to.
educated.
Yeah, I'm special educated.
Yeah, you're special ed. That should be your role within the server. Sped.
Special ed.
Yeah, fucking no, just sped. That's what special ed is. Fucking idiot.
I love the way how I've got my own fucking channel.
Think about that for a second. Yeah, I need you to think about that. What do you think SPED stands for? SPED. Special Ed.
Yeah, I know.
Education.
That's
Specially
it. I've got
educated.
my own
SPED.
I've got my own fucking channel with literally no one else in it other than admin.
I'm gonna die.
Good.
This is the death of me right here. Okay.
Mate, you did not race in the race I was in. That was death.
What were you doing? Fucking GTs or?
Yeah,
Formula.
you know, Porsche Cup, GT3s.
Oh,
GT3 Cup.
yeah.
So obviously no ABS.
Yeah. I just raw dog it. Are those GT2s? I forgot. No, they're technically like GT4s, aren't they?
No, they're GT on iRacing. They're still classed as GT3s.
Ew! Even though they have no ABS, raw dog.
Yeah.
Yikes!
They've got the same power unit.
Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. I'm gonna die. Oh! No, you stupid bitch! Speed up. Okay, that was interesting. Can you go? No, I'm good. Never mind. Actually... when this kid decides to accelerate when he does it. I know it's just his transmission, but I'm worried about the uphill now. Hang on. Pretty sure it's an uphill. Not gonna be able to handle it. It's gonna be all over the place. So he's decided to block traffic. He thinks he's gonna pass. And now he's fucking blocking me in. Oh my god, this Peterbilt. Holy shit. It's gonna kill someone. Particularly me. I have my signal on. 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 I've had it on for over a minute. Come on.
Yeah, they don't back off if you when you
Either
indicator
speed
on.
up or back off. Come on, one of the two. They do in Euro Truck. They actually work in Euro Truck. There's gotta be a mod, unironically, that makes it so that they'll start using their fucking heads, right? What is happening? I'm getting actually blocked in. What is happening? Trolled! Why are you so down? What are you doing? What the fuck is this? My god. Do it. We're cooking. We're cooking. Downhill. Finally passing him. Wait a second. Don't turn in. And we have him. Okay. That's it. GG's. See you, bud. Yeah, look who it is. It's his fucking cousin. Causing the same problem. And I thought I was going to be passing this gravel truck. Fuck if I was so wrong. This gravel truck and I are together till the end. And I have to now stop. I just got past him. And I now need to go in for the weigh station that he's cock-blocking me from. Okay, well, if you're going to cock-block me, that's fine. I'm just going to cut you off. Little bitch. Using so much brakes there.
So I actually hate.
Hating is good. I've heard. Just only feel hate. Do nothing more. What's the burn working? Ugh. Yikes. Guess who I'm behind now? They do move over, you lying son of a bitch. This goddamn fucking oil truck just did it. It was just this con that wouldn't. And I need to be on this lane anyways, because I have to take this exit. This is so stupid. I'm still with this fucking Peterbilt. I'm gonna try and pass him here. I'm not putting up with this stupid ass Peterbilt. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck
Suck a
you.
dick.
Fuck
Suck a
you.
dick.
Fuck
Suck a
you.
dick.
I'm thinking
Suck a
that's
dick.
what he's saying back at this point.
Suck a dick. Suck a dick. Suck a
Oh
dick.
my god, this little bitch. I mean, the guy's trying to pass me too.
I mean, that's how you overtake.
Yeah, but he's on the inside and he's supposed to be going
So he's
to
undertaking.
Yeah, he's just being an idiot. And I've gotten the lane. I can go the speed that I want to go. Alrighty. No! There's no shot you're about to fucking pass me, kid.
Or an actual player, or?
No! I'm obviously talking about AI nonstop.
I don't know if you're in a fucking convoy or not.
I can't be playing modded, right?
Yeah, you can still be in convoys.
Yeah, but like, it's a headache for anyone else to join me. Then they have to literally go outsource the mods themselves, guess what the fucking mod order is, and load into the game. Oh my god. The train actually scared the shit out of me. Hey, look, it's the emergency vehicle that causes 99% of my glitching at the middle of the night. Love it. Finally actually loaded it, and now it's just gonna keep bugging my right eye out. Poggers! What intersection? What the fuck? What does that even mean? I think I need to... No, it's telling me to get over into this lane, so I was in the right lane, and I just gave up all my speed for the world. It's fine, I let traffic in. I'm a nice guy, that's what I did. I'm just a chill guy.
You're not a chill guy.
It's close. That was close. That was a lot closer than I would have liked it. I don't think there's any more ass I could have sniffed.
Toby, you know when you watch a TV show, and you watch it more or less straight away afterwards?
You fucking bitch! No, I don't know what you're on about. I'm totally immersed right now.
So I've watched Superstore on Netflix. I've just seen what the truck did on your stream.
These
He's a
fucking... These guys, and then he's just giving the lane to me and now I'm passing him.
No, right, so I watched Superstore on Netflix. I'm watching it back. I can obviously, as per usual, pretty much say, right, this is going to happen in a second, that's going to happen, and whatnot. But at the same time,
This game has a fucking way of knowing.
it feels like, you know, I'm missing this shit.
This game has
like,
a way of knowing.
Like, it's happening, everything's happening quicker.
This game is a
than
way
what
of
it
knowing,
did.
I swear to God. This game is a way of knowing. This game is a way of knowing. This game is a way of knowing. I swear to God, this game is a way of knowing. This game is a way of knowing. It has to know when you need to hit these wait stations. I swear to God. There's no way that I've consistently, every single time, tried to go past a vehicle and the wait station just appears and the game's like, oh, you have to hit this, by the way. Just so you know. You got this little wait, you know that, right? This wait station right there? Yeah, you gotta make sure you stop there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm listening, but I'm also just
Yeah,
like...
you know, right, you're cruising along overtaking a truck, another truck pulls up behind that truck. Right, you want to stop for a wait? We want to wait you, please,
and then,
mate.
And then the game just like, and then it just closes the gap and keeps the gap as closed as it can be.
And you can't get in.
And
to
now,
get off.
now that the wait station is over, and everything's gone, it's just gonna be normal traffic. Like nothing's ever happened. Like I'm the one that's crazy, right? But it happens every fucking time the game programs it, I swear to God. It's like, hey, he needs to hit this wait station, by the way. So, just make sure to fucking throw 6 cars in front of him, and then also block him off from his lane, and then also make him do that, and then also do this. Okay, I can also just take this exit. I need to, quick save and actually reload my game. I'm not sure if quick saving, quick loading will fix it, but all I know is that it doesn't like auto saves, so I'm not trusting them. Game change detected. Bro, no, 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 no. I fucking knew it. My FPS started to do this hitching like a little over 10, maybe 15 minutes ago. And I figured the game was gonna do this, and I was like, maybe I should pull over now and save and then reload. But it seems to be, no matter what, I'm in the middle of a load, modded, I save and reload that save.
It kills you.
Man, won't let me continue to load. Well, it's been an entertaining stream, I can tell you that. If I've made any progress, no. Holy shit, crossing America, more like going backwards down a staircase, falling horribly, bashing our skulls in and bleeding everywhere. Oh.
Right, before I play Phasma, I need to set my Insta account.
What?
Cause I don't have an Insta account. Do I have one actually? Let's just try every email.
How does that relate to anything I'm doing? It doesn't. Okay.
It doesn't. Oh no! Oh, I've signed into an account. Maybe, possibly.
Oh, Token of Doom. Sniff up. Oop.
I've no.
Yeah, fuck. Literally, I don't even know what to do at this point. It's like Alt F4, reload the game, drive, game, stutter at some point, push through the stuttering, game get worse stuttering, save game, or have the game crash, reload game, load save, game give this many. I don't think I changed anything. Did you change something? I didn't change anything. Fuck. Okay. What to do? I don't know. Because I wanted to play this tonight, and I am too high to function. And there's not a sober fiber in me. So I'm figuring it out as we go, right here, right now. I don't know what the fuck to play. Because, like, Beam, I gotta change my drivers, and I don't think I can do that while I'm live. I'm pretty sure shit just breaks. I want to stay in headset, but... No, I can't do that. Never mind, that doesn't work. Oh. Oh, wait. I know exactly what we're gonna do. We have a perfect backup. I'm fucking crazy. Okay. Alrighty. Nobody knows what's about to happen. Oh, that sound? Give you a little clue. We have rolled the chair as far back as possible, baby. Because we are about to take fucking flight. Okay. A new camera angle. This is interesting. Okay. We're cooking. We are cooking. Okay, I need my controllers. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Games, VTOL. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Here we go. Playing an actual VR game. High as shit. This is where things get interesting.
So what's my... I've got a different account on my phone to what I've got on my PC, and it's the same fucking email.
Sorry, the game just... Whoa. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... I feel... I want to say come, but that's not the right word. Yeah, sorry. I just went from 30 FPS to 120 with the refresh rate turned up too, because VTOL works actually as a game, you know what I mean? So they just kind of got blasted with like the good visuals for a second and being high as shit. Oh wow! Oh my god, I can actually run this game. I totally forgot that. Alrighty, new highlight. Boom, boom. Nope. Boom. Multiplayer. Warm up with some free flight.
Settings. What? I can't find what account email this is.
Oh wait.
So let's go
There's
to
a small
sim.
issue. You guys are looking at like quite literally just one lens. Like I now have it like set to just like only wait. Let me cook. Studio mode disabled. A thing transform. I'm having a moment of sobriety, and you better be happy that I did, because otherwise you wouldn't have seen shit, boys. Haha. Good fucking thing I just sobered up for a second. Okay. I'm sure as hell not changing the type. Because they shouldn't have given me the keys to this jet. That still floats. Not even jet, we're flying a helicopter. If we can. No. I fly helicopters, mate. This is not the lobby to be in, I guess. Fuck. Okay. FA45, nope. Nope. I don't want to do any of this. None of this is what I want to do, actually. This is really cringe. Reflight with UT55. Okay, fine. I have to go run my own mission. Okay, I don't know what to run. New York City free flight. Twin Towers. I know exactly what to run. Blue skies now. Scattered, broken. Midday. Custom liveries. Public. Post game. Okay. If you have VTOL, feel free to come join me. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to anybody watching. I knew exactly you'd say I don't. I'm going to be behind it pretty soon. I know you. I think my game is chugging while it's loading this map. Going down to fucking 12 FPS, 15 FPS, 11, 19. Okay, it's done loading in large chunks. I gotta turn the AC to fan mode because the cold. No, frosty. B5. It's not a progress bar. Or the FPS has become a progress bar. Is
What account? Switch accounts.
As soon as I get 120 FPS, the map is loaded. The map is loaded 120%. Fuck, this game is so slow.
Please work.
Come on. This music is building up so much suspense. The map is loading, but just barely. It doesn't want me to commit the fence. We can't recreate history.
How the fuck? Can I start account sensor?
Come on. Come in. Hey, by the way, you are a mod, so you should be able to rename my Twitch stream at least.
Can I? I'm trying to set up my own shit at the same time.
I was just gonna say, just add, change the game to VTOL VR.
No, you must be an editor to access. I don't know why I can't. That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's weird. You used to be able to as a mod. I guess they changed the terms on that. Makes sense why. Mods used to abuse the shit out of that and name your stream bullshit things. Oh my god, why the fuck this just became like autopilot for me? I have no idea.
Is it this one?
Oh my god.
It is that email,
So
okay.
good.
I was right about the email.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm actually one with the vehicle. It's gorgeous. Okay, we're going over here.
Altitude.
Bitch, all you want about altitude. I don't care. I'll go whatever height I want, bitch. Got pretty skies too.
I don't know my fuck. I got. I don't know what my password is.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
I'm so happy the Brazilian has cleaned up his code.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, I wonder if that works now. Yeah, I should probably check those settings when I sober up. Yeah, beforehand you'd set your altitude minimum and maximum, and the bitch would just reset to default. And it didn't matter what you did, she would always go back to the default if it crashed. So there's no point in changing it, because she would just still whine. So my brain just tunes it out at this point, but for everyone else, they're miserable, suffering using this blooming book. Altitude, altitude, altitude.
Altitude.
Got password, email address.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
Anyone live here?
Altitude.
Anyone home? Anyone home? Anyone? This is where my pot dealer lives. Who lives on this street? Yeah, no. He's got the good shit. You see where we're going to. You can see in the horizon.
Altitude.
Right there, that. There's 2 towers. I mean, what?
Please don't say enter current password. Oh, thank God.
What did I say? Tower? I didn't say anything about towers. What are you talking about? Crazy. Crazy? Oh, I could tell you a story about that. I was crazy once. And so, as a result, they put me in a fucking room. And that room, it was just fucking coated in rubber. And filled with rats. And those rats, man, holy shit, they just made me crazy. And so it was almost like this.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was
Crazy.
almost like this vicious loop. I would start going insane again,
Altitude.
despite all the therapy, right? And so as a result, they kept me in the room, but they didn't change the room. No. So there was still the rats, and so I was still crazy, and there was still rubber,
Altitude.
and so they kept me there.
Altitude.
Altitude. I'm still there today.
Altitude.
They got some cool fucking stories to tell you, though, those rats. Did you know that they had a war similar to us? World War R? Yeah. Difference is what political reasons.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
They just wanted to fight each
Altitude.
other. That was it.
Altitude.
So they did.
Altitude. Altitude.
And boy, did that shit make me crazy.
Altitude.
Altitude. Altitude.
Just punched my steering wheel trying to tell her to shut up. You can whine all you want about hearing.
I'm not whining, I'm telling you. Altitude.
Altitude.
Brother, I can hear her.
Sure. So that, if you heard it, you would have pulled up by now.
I don't think you understand.
Altitude.
If you've been watching the stream, you would know what I'm doing.
Altitude.
Yeah, I know, you're flying right on the fucking floor.
That's what you do in a goddamn helicopter. I'm not in a jet, so therefore I do not follow laws of physics. I can just kind of do whatever the fuck I want. That being flying through buildings, which is why I love helicopters.
Altitude.
Physics aren't really a thing for me.
Altitude.
Oh, that's a bridge. See?
Altitude.
I didn't know there was a bridge there. The jet would have crashed into it.
Altitude.
I turned away from it, and now I'm driving on it. Hey, I'm from the UK. What's up, mate? We drifting it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh wait. He goes the other way too? Oh wait. He's manging the highway in a helicopter? No. Well, he's high on shrooms? No way. A little scrape for style points. Oh my god. Scraping for style points. If you don't understand that, then you're crazy. Oh, did I actually pump my back engine? It should be telling me engine failure. Did I just damage it enough that the rotor slowed down? Do I have to just wait for the rotor to speed up? I do have both rotors. I'm not really sure. Okay, both of them are responding. Torque is just really low. Come in. I don't want to have to respawn. Get your shit together. I know that these jets can
Phasmophobia multiplayer.
figure their shit out from a reboot.
Bro, I'm gonna start talking like the most random shit in a minute.
Yeah, you do that. I'm just becoming a mechanic real quick on my jet. You guys looking at cam? Nope, that's the wrong thing. S cam.
To be fair, well, since early, I might go to bed. To be fair.
Oh, you guys aren't even fucking seeing what I'm seeing. You got that tiny view. Must suck. No, I'm hitting random, not mode. Very smooth load. And, fucking, I don't know how to fly. I think this thing's cooked. Yep. I've definitely cooked it. There is no popping. No. Limp dick. Limp dick. Limp dick. Limp Johnson.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, I think.
Alright, do you have a good sleep?
No, I won't.
I hope you dream of happy cattle.
No.
We'll try that again. Make sure to change our camera though. S cam. Start. Oh. Alright. I don't know why S cam doesn't start on default, but it does. Oh my god, my frames just jogged. There's S cam running. God damn. I forgot S cam processes its own shit. Oh my god, no wonder I was having such a good time. No. We need to go to someone else's lobby, so I'm not hosting. I got the entirety of the map, plus you got, oh my god. Oh no, my performance, it's gone. Both physically, metaphorically, and literally. I think two of those were the same. I don't know. I'm going down. Or up? I don't really know. All I know is I'm doing a fucking flip. Flip. Flip number 2.
CPU
Landed it.
failure.
No,
CPU
no.
failure.
Bro,
CPU
I'm
failure.
literally pranking.
CPU failure.
What the fuck?
I don't
How
even
did you
need
survive
the
that
APU.
shit?
Oh, because I know how to fly. You realize I'm pranking you, right? I actually did all of that on purpose. I need you to understand that. Genuinely,
Yeah, I know
every
you
bit
did
of
it
that
on
was on
purpose.
purpose.
Yeah, I know.
Now, smashing my APU was not on purpose. I don't care. I don't need the APU. I'm literally running off the engine. The APU is basically the equivalent of the F1 starter before the engine starts. I don't need my secondary engine. We're fine. Now my frames are not. This is a horrible experience. This is absolute crap. But it doesn't change the fact that I know how to fucking fly. Oh my god, the fucking controls are delayed as shit. I'm working with it though somehow. I don't even know why I'm still here. I could have fucking swapped over and started killing some people. But I'm like so intrigued as to how long it'll take until I actively crash into one of these buildings, just being a goofball here. Why am I so good at low FPS gameplay? There's not very many people that can just put on an FP or VR headset and deal with 25 frames while flying a fucking plane on mushrooms and not throw up. I'm having fun. Over the trees. Oh shit, that's the ground. That's a lot closer than I thought it would be. We're fine. Look at that. Look at how smooth that was. So it's like I know how to fucking fly. Flip. Straight in front of Walmart, Target, T-Mart, same thing. Do a little spin for T-Mart. Land on T-Mart. Land on T-Mart and smoke bowl. Come on. God damn it. I have so much wash. Land the bitch. Land the bitch. I have so much wash on the rotor. The rotor just kept fucking spinning and spinning. It wanted to go right.
Oh my god.
So bad. And all of that was just due to the water wash. The water wash. What?
So, I've just got a notification from Facebook. I've got 15 friend requests.
You have friends?
No, as per usual, they're fucking they're people that no one gives a shit about.
I think that's the best response you could have had to that question.
Or it's people that I don't even know.
Token of Doom, what are you on about? I'm completely sober. You're fucking crazy. And also, you're welcome. I'm not sure what you're saying thank you for, but you're welcome. Whatever it is, you're welcome. We're gonna smoke another bowl.
Ages ago.
No, I believe it. But like I've been saying, we're in VR, so all of my responses are gonna be delayed. Let me get the camcorder. Let me get the dash cam. Let me get the mode. Hey, you wanna see some shit? Look at that. Oh my god, you ready for this? Fuck man, I love that they put this in the game. Now I can smoke a bowl like champ. I'm gonna try and do it while holding the controllers so it looks like my character's smoking a bowl. This will be great. Okay, wait. Got the lighter. Got the phone. Holding. Okay. Wait a second.
That looks so cooked in game. What the fuck? You're breaking your fucking wrist.
I can't even see where the bowl is. No! Come on!
This is why you take the VR off your head.
Okay, we're gonna have another one, but this time with the controllers on the goddamn ground. That was a fucking nightmare. I don't want to ever do that again. We got the head lean, we got the head lean, we got the head lean. We got the with the heavy. I think you're going to sleep, weren't you?
Yeah, I am, but I'm just finishing typing.
No, I think you're just getting distracted by me playing the game.
No, I'm genuinely messaging people.
I don't believe it.
Do you want me to stream?
Oh, fuck, you think I care? I'm just trolling you.
You would have thought?
You would have thought, you fucking mate. Oh, you fucking joking, mate. Are you planning on getting the rest of ATS or something, right?
don't have any money.
I understand that, but what I'm saying, bruv, I don't know why that's always the response. I'm poor, and that's not the response. Like when you're poor, you plan out. I need to have this rant with my headset on. When you're poor, you plan out what your next purchase is. You know? So therefore,
I already know shit that
when
way.
a brother asks you, hey, are you gonna get ATS or the goddamn DLCs for ATS? And you go, I don't have any money. Well, yeah, do I? Fucking, it's just like, you know? Like, what? When did spectate become a thing? Oh my, I'm in the... This is not correct. No. Oh, this is correct. Why is my... This is correct, but like, I'm like... super not... So then if I want like... Yeah, close enough. Interesting. So I could go be ATS. Like actual... When the fuck did this get added? Brother! Hello? Huh, breaker. I know that's not what tower says. I don't know what tower says. I've never been a tower, and I've been in the goddamn truck for the last however long. Breaker, goddamn. That's crazy. When did that get added? It's actually fire. Too bad that it's broken right now. And the seats are like... It could be just that map, though. Who knows? We burping a lot. I don't know why. Jesus. I think I was gonna die there. I don't know why this isn't debriefing, but we're gonna join it anyways. I'm pretty sure this is the same. No, it's different. I don't know why I thought it was the same map. It tells me what the maps are. Or we're in fucking goof. You silly goof. You fucking goober.
Like gun
Yes, I don't know.
how to add a friend code and all that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to add a wait.
I'm gonna really quickly.
Hold on, I'm gonna
I
add
don't know
you.
how to add them.
Oh my
I see
god.
your name.
I don't know why they. I don't know why they sound so pooky.
I see your name. Hold on.
The Steam
I
name.
know what your Steam name is.
We are.
And then yeah. Oh, that's not my Steam name. You don't know my Steam name. Well, it shows your Steam name as well under your normal one. When? Where? Wait, what? Like,
What
what's
are
my
you
Steam name?
like doing?
Toast. What is my? You could
I don't
read mine.
understand.
Tell you if it's right or
Ranting about nonsense.
Yours is
Parker. Hello, Parker. Steam name. Yeah. Hello, Parker.
Bro, just
Toast
dox him.
5631.
So just absolutely
Mine's
dox
just
him.
monkey.
Yeah, I'm trying to add you.
Content.
Diego. Hello, Diego.
Oh my god, this guy's. Oh, holy shit, they're so loud. Yep. Okay. Haha, I'm no longer deaf. Fucking great. I don't know why he's so loud. Sounds like ass too. VTOL VR. Change that. Go back to studio. Content. Live. Control room. VTOL. Beautiful.
Help you out here. But that works.
You guys know you
Mess
smell
with
like
that?
fucking beans? Like
Yeah.
all of you. Like all of you freaka beans. It's fucking just
it's
putrid in
me.
here.
It's just me.
Brother, can we fly? Can we fly, please? Can we fly?
I don't see you.
Monkey boy. Monkey boy. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Hey, can we fly? Please? Can we fly? Can we fly? This is really cool. These are really cool.
I know the server. He is. He
Ah,
is. He
my
is.
fault. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. He took that personal. Whatever. Target practice. This lobby's bugged. Ear. I'm gonna go be ATS. If there isn't a helicopter available, we are gonna go be the ATS. I'm gonna go sit in the tower. You're a fucking loser. You took away my keys. I can't fly anymore. What? They didn't take away my keys to the tower. Still can get in the back door. I still have my key pass. Still have my clearance. Oh shit. Anybody in here? No? Okay, cool. I can talk to myself. I like boobs. What the fuck is this? Default livery ass shit. Loading. Okay, it's bugged. It's fine. Oh, that's so far forward. Okay. Main bat, APU, close window, S-cam, start. Mode. There we go. Start engine 1. Idle. Go to break off. Wait for engine 1 to get up to temp. Power on my heads-up display. Nav. Zoom out. Fuck, this is also autopilot, radar. Power. I don't know, radar. Right. Do I have soy? Really would be cool if I had my own. Tads. Do it tads. Tads, huge. Okay, so that means that we can go ahead and then change that to daytime. And we can see through our jet. Awesome. Our helicopter. We can turn on the second engine. Full power to flight mode. And now we're just waiting. And not night viz, but we want now. Let's get this bright as shit up. Throttle and ice shake. That's the throttle. What am I, Delta 1-1? This is Delta 1-1 taking off. Beautiful. I don't know where the target practice part of this is, but oh no, this is just the regular ATS or tower one. There is nobody in tower right now, so we get no tower. What we do get is low flying. I gotta find a like Freebird, but not Freebird, you know? You know what I'm talking about. Especially because what I can do is, I think it's on the right here, yeah. There's that music player you can see. What I can do with that is I can go put inside the VTOL's files some .mp3s and just hit play. It's awesome. you know, in radio music by just adding the music to the files. I mean, I know a bunch of other games have had that, but like, and I'm thinking specifically the GTA series, but it's always implemented it so poorly, or it's just barely worked on different platforms, so nobody really uses that feature. I think only recently on the PS5 does the Spotify feature within it work, I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't use the PS5, my girlfriend does. I think I've heard her talk about Spotify working within the game, but I'm not 100% sure. I've done what's called going jet mode within a helicopter, and you basically just go full throttle with slight tilt, and you're kind of like an F1 car, where you have a very tight line to follow, but now you're basically just a jet, where tilting down is tilt down, tilt up is tilt up, right? Now you're just in like lane mode. Do nothing means go forward really fast. I mean, slight tilt forward, obviously. Do nothing means die. But that's because it's trying to do max throttle to whatever the last input was. That's why it's still trying to tilt that way. So what I need to do is now tilt the momentum out of that wash. No, we need to drop throttle to regain. It's just too washed at this point. Drop throttle again. See, dropping throttle doesn't necessarily mean dropping altitude. It just means regaining control. You see how tight it becomes, and then as soon as I drop the throttle, I can kind of like actually maneuver the car. And then as soon as I'm... You see that? Max throttle, no turning, no throttle. I can turn it now. So what you want to do is you can kind of do this like tilting into it, max throttle. Now it's nice and tight on that direction. It wants to go this way. I told it to go this way, basically. It's locked into wanting to go over here for the most part. But what I can do is I can tilt that momentum, kind of steer it, gaining more speed even too, while staying at my altitude. That's why I was able to go so fast in this highway section, right? Without having to go up or down, or even having my hand on the stick. Helicopters are so cool, man. You just do so much with them. Oh my god, my refusal to pick up the other stick and just try and steer through the wash is so funny. It's a good thing to train the brain as to how to deal with max throttle steer. Because it is a completely different system of steering. Sometimes you'll end up having to drive in that mode. Yeah, that's fine. Dead. Dead. So dead. So dead. Floor 1, apartment 6. Sorry. U.S. military will pay for it. Or they won't. I don't know. Okay, is there anybody running like some missions? Because I want to go kill something. I keep wanting to say Nazis, but it's not relevant. And if I say Vits, that's fucked up. And Top Gun's in team briefing, everything's in team briefing. Character fun. Nobody play this game to do missions anymore. What happened? What happened to like just playing the game to do like the content within it? I know it's like everyone watching is like, I what you can do yourself. Hosting the game is so resource intensive. For no reason. But as soon as you join someone, it doesn't really affect them, and it doesn't really affect you. And everyone's just able to play the game. Like, if they're able to just run the game, which I can't for whatever reason. Anyways, it says PvE casual open world. PvE meaning that there's things that I can shoot around the world. Look, we got islands. Fancy. We got fancy little islands here, mate. Cause I'm an island boy. I'm just trying to make it. Probably the most cohesive island boy line you've ever heard. Cause I'm an island boy and I'm trying to make it. I don't even know what they say past that point. They're like, I'm gonna walk one fam. I don't know. Stupid. This has no more lives. Range. Why did I just get player disconnected? What the fuck? I only just processed that happened. Debrief, 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 debrief. What are you guys debriefing? Just play the fucking game. What am I missing? Did something change with the recent update that everyone's like, I need to debrief everyone on how to play? This one sucks. Yeah, we'll do that. Just don't even explain what my brain's thinking. And yeah, it is stoned at this point, because I've leveled out. Which is boring, but really goes to show how much I can. And I want to say handle my liquor, but that's not the. It's the right terminology, or the right idea, I should say. Not terminology. Wrong terminology. The right idea. Livery. Like, what is this? Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. I'm talking about the really scratchy shit. Load recommended. Where's the recommended for this? Awesome. Ooh. Oh. I see what I've just done. I've put it at ugly time. To where I can't see dick. For my cats to see. That'll be really the thing that makes me want to either keep going or not. That's... You can see my finger. Power. Crystal clear. Wait a second. Scan. Sort my FPS immediately. Chug. I love it. Yeah, I was having a lovely 60 FPS experience. And then you guys decided to be born. We should start at hundreds before 18 days. Order break. Everything's done. It's too close. Turn on the MDFs for a second, just so I can see what I'm doing. Objective. Destroy whatever. Waypoint on previous. Just destroy this. Mark. 27, 23. the other engine. Radar. Power. Pads. Soy. Okay. Power. Yeah. Waste. This really well. Alrighty, perfect timing. So that means max, and then APU off. Arm. Pads off. HMD's off. And gravity controls. And torque drops. We're up. Landing gear up. And we're off. Okay. Stick. Yeah. Some fucking bag that I've. It's so funny that a flight sim game is one of those games where the bitrate can kind of just eat shit and die, and I don't really actually need to see all the detail of the map, because I'm not flying with that information at this point. There's two different types of flying. There's flying visually, and then there's flying based off your HUD's information. I know that I'm 5,000 feet off the ground, 16,000. I don't know which one's that. Which actually, it's been a while. I think it's 300, 300, 200, 200, 100.
Altitude.
Yeah. Okay.
Altitude.
So I was about 300, 400 feet off the ground. Now it's going about 140 at that point. I think I was. But that's the information that I'm flying with, and then my heading, obviously, right there, which is 321. 311. 312. Kind of the same thing. Pretty sure it's 311. That's my heading. Yeah, heading 311. Alive. My heading is 314. In that general direction. Gonna need a road over here that we can take. Oh, I forgot how much we weigh. Dumbass. You stupid son of a bitch. You weigh like way too much to be doing that shit. My dumbass thought was a good idea with like 10,000 extra pounds. Can do all that over again. God damn it. Oh, now this thing. Grip on. Oh, this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Objectives. Nope. Come on. GPS. Uber. Radar. Power. Back. Pads. Nope. SCAM. Power. Other engine. Full flight. Home. Pads. Power. 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 Come on. Come on. That's correct. Everything's correct. That's all correct. And then I'm waiting for this all to drop. Maybe you can go off. Speed running this bitch. Okay, and then we're waiting for torque to drop. I forgot those were a thing. For nights like this. For the days where you can't see. leaving the base with no weapons. What a genius. I'm gonna shoot them with the fucking air. Oh my god, this is such a fucking horrible minigame I'm trying to practice right now. If you can't tell, I am using max zoom on purpose and trying to I lost it. I don't even know where that highway went. What the fuck? Am I just too low to see the highway? No, it's right there. I'm trying to focus on the highway. Dumb thing, but what it trains your brain to do is fly much more gently. Well, how the fuck did you see that? Those pings are player pings. Someone has saved that. I forget how you share pings like that, but I'm baffled. He's miles out before me. He saw this shit. Jesus. You stupid son of a bitch. Looking at it. And there's more here that are unmarked. I think that's all of them. I'm trying to understand how I've not gone high enough to use my ADMs on it, where they're not even showing up in my HUD. Oh, that's why, because I kind of forgot which ones, how AGMs work. Oh! Right! Oh my god, relearning weapon systems is so funny. So I've just done all that for what? I saw another one in between there, but that's it. Okay. Took care of that. Hit. second here. Second target, there we go. Okay. There's some further out. Where you want to be?
Hello, can you hear me?
Sadly. I don't know what that is. No Leroy janking that bitch at it.
I'll leave a targeting bar for you.
Should see now. Jesus. Pretty clear on the city. Let's see any other targets. What are we taking out?
Missile launch.
I think it's too far away.
Let's engage the factories over the hillside.
Where are these boys? Oh, in the middle of nowhere. Now they have to do some back. Maybe they're getting first. 5 and a few targets. And a bum rush. Should be able to trade height for speed. I just got shot up by my teammate. That's friendly you're shooting at. Oh no, never mind. I didn't see ground target at all.
Missile launch.
Fire a missile at it. Fire a missile at it.
I thought I was getting shot up in the back. I could have sworn I was getting shot up in the back. Did I even get the kill on that? No. Ah. I just punched the shit out of the steering wheel. Whoa, this is neat. This is weird. I don't know what they mean by motion sickness. Was hello?
Toby.
Then. Oh my god. You have no idea. You have no idea, my boy.
What? Toby?
Hello? Now you heard me get excited. I don't know why you keep. Hello? Hello? Toby?
Hello?
Hi.
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 What are you doing?
I'm playing VTOL right now. Don't you have this game?
My controller's uncharged. Shit.
You should charge them.
I mean, fuck. I could download Farmington 22 because I'm literally getting on in like 10 minutes.
I'm not playing FS 22 right now. I'm high on shrooms playing VTOL.
You know what? I'll just connect it to my fucking Oculus and then I'll deal with the problem later. I'll just do that. I'll be on in a minute. I'll just connect it to my Oculus and then I'll deal with it later.
That's the ground we're heading towards, friend. Hey, friend, that's the ground.
Is there any sessions on that now?
So what do you mean sessions?
Yeah, some, well, ATC sessions.
BTC.
Yeah.
What? Oh. Like, pre-world or whatever.
Well, yeah, but with ATC, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not that I know of. I'm just currently hosting a lobby. Watching people shoot them.
Alright, okay.
Obviously not host. Another mission. Oh! And that's a hit. Is he gonna make it out? Oh no, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh wait, Nope. Boy dunk. That's awesome that I got to see that. Oh, these guys got a co-pilot here. Okay. Okay, let's see them cook. Let's see them cook. I think it's so funny that I can see them looking around and stuff, but they don't even know that I'm literally right here looking at them. Ah, the world of VR is so crazy. You stupid son of a bitches, you don't even know that I'm here. God is here, spectating you, watching your every move. Okay, let's see what you got. Pretty sure there's 2 or 3 targets over this hill. They have 1 person focusing on flying, so it makes sense to pull up early here so that they can get a little peek. Those targets into the distance. Oh, he is flying. He is definitely flying. I like this. See, this is the nice thing about when you have actual co-pilots. Is that if you look at that gun there, that's him in the front. That's basically his view. Oh, that's so cool. Everything about this is so cool. Yeah, like I was saying, co-piloting makes this such an easier experience because you have 1 person that's able to focus on what he's doing right now, which is tight maneuvers through the valley, being able to actually look at the terrain and utilize the terrain like this cut through that he probably wouldn't have noticed if he was having to operate the weapon systems as well. But now he gets to the base sooner, so his weapons boy can go take a little peek over there. And there he goes. Taking a little peek. Some shots off. Oh my god, like some pros. I don't know why they're using their guns, but that's why I was going to say it wouldn't make sense. They wouldn't go the distance. Never mind. Adequate guns use. Is it a rocket? Yep. That they actually made go stupid. That's another rocket. That they made go stupid. Oh my god, this is the perks of having an actual pilot. And now he's distracting so that the 2 of them can actually focus on this target. Oh, there's 3 targets over here. Holy shit, look at these boys cook. Oh, he's panicking. I think he's dead. Oh, no, he dodged it. Shut up, shut up. Shut up, he's dropping low, he's got a missile on him. Missile goes high, he goes low. I don't know what that's shooting at you. I know it's shooting at him, but I mean, like, really? Fuckers, so far? Speaking of, can't I just, like... Is it sunny? No. Oh. Yeah, that's X damage. Hell taker. He's solo though. Makes sense. He's got his fucking wheels down. Get out of here, you clown. We're not watching that. This fucking goofball. Ooh. That's a lot of attention. Yeah. We bring your juice up there. What a waste. You could have gone all the way over there. Like, that's a primo spot to go to. Where are you going? Go over there. Why are we playing tag with this mountain? Meow. Oh, he's fucking with the weapon system. Okay. You've got me lost now. Obviously you're peeking, I know that. Is this the main base? It is the main base, isn't it? Yeah, this is the main base. Okay. That's so funny. Oh, is he gonna go take it now? Yeah, he is. He's taking it. He's taking, like, literally the route that I was gonna... Do you curve back in? You curve back in. Oh, he's gonna go wide, isn't he? No, he's gonna curve in. He's gonna go high. So, stick low. You can use that hill there. Now you have to do a spin dive, yeah. During your altitude. And now you're fully turned away from the field, and now you have to dodge this mountain. What are you doing, man? He is an experienced pilot, but he's also inexperienced. He's not thinking right. He knows his controls, but he doesn't know the lay of the land. If that makes sense. Right? Kind of, yeah. Valleys are gonna go like that. And I knew that was, from all the way back there, I knew that was gonna do this. I knew that we were gonna have all of this valley when he was all the way back over that hill. No, he's going over here. Use that cut in then. Go around. Go wide on the whole fight. But instead, you're all the way over here doing what? You can't, none of your weapons can make it from here. If that gun couldn't shoot you, you're not gonna shoot them. This is what you get from a pilot who doesn't know how to drive. They've gotten one missile off in, I think, 10 minutes now. I was popping off, like really just happy for the, now we're here. I'm not really sure what the fuck is going on. Cutting him now. He's gone ahead and done exactly what I said to do earlier and almost cried. He's trying to be cool. That's not how you get out. Yeah, no, you should have done that here. With the land. Now you've wasted your speed and now you need to turn around. For some reason, I guess. Brother, you don't even know how to turn around. You've just gained altitude. What are you doing? And your co-pilot has left you. You're flying so bad. Your co-pilot left. Brother. Endotropy. They say that. Brother, what are you doing? Jesus. I know I got my back turned to the camera right now. But the camera in this game is fucking monkey anyways. You almost flipped because you're max throttling for some reason on a turn? Why are you max throttle on a turn? not doing horrible now. He's right next to the field. He's in the open. He's utilizing low ground. He hasn't gotten any shots off in a bit here, but I think that's because he's going for a specific weapon system. Not quite sure what he's doing. Okay. And as soon as he sees an enemy, he starts driving drunk. Spin! Like a fucking wasp. Oh my god. This is what they're worried about when they're like, simulator kids don't know how to fucking do shit. It's because of flight sim shit like this, where you end up in that middle ground where Brody is like a boss. I mean, granted, if he's learning, sure. At the end of the day, we're all just playing a game, and I'm not trying to hate. That's not at all what I'm trying to do here. But definitely leaves a bit of a negative connotation for the rest of us when this is the performance that everyone gets to see. Anyone else? Brother has I already know where we are on the map, and this guy is driving. Yep. This fucking thing down. I think it's 2 hills here, and then he'll be at the literally just between those 2 ridges.
Oh, you're high, aren't you?
Huh? No. I mean, yeah, but
My controls are on charge.
it's going crazy. Now, Brody's learned how to put up his wheels. Good job. Has he got the co-pilot now? No. Has anyone got a co-pilot? No. So one dude that was co-pilot, people just left. Nah,
How long
it's
are you
such a
gonna be on
good...
the VTOL for?
I don't know, probably fucking 30 minutes now, ish.
Okay.
Why?
And what, are you gonna head off?
I don't know why I would head off.
Just go, I'll download Farming Sim if you're gonna stay on.
You over here? Right now, I was waiting for you to get on so we can go run it together.
Oh, Farming Sim, okay.
No, I was talking
Oh,
VTOL.
VTOL?
Yeah.
My controllers are completely dead. I don't know how long they'll take to charge.
Who doesn't leave? What? Okay. First of all, what is the process of charging the fucking index controllers?
Plugging them in.
Okay, and then number 2, do they have their own charger and stuff?
No, what they have? Yeah, for one lead.
Yeah,
You
but
get
it's
one
for
lead
both.
and you have to wait. Yeah. So I gotta plug one in, wait for that to charge. Plug the other in, wait for that to charge.
Oh. They don't have like 2 off. That's weird.
Yeah, they don't have 2, which would be a really good idea. They also didn't come with a plug.
Yeah. And you didn't think to buy a second one?
No.
Fair enough.
Because remember the old Samsung chargers, like back in the day?
Micro Bs.
Yeah, that's what they are.
Why don't you just buy Micro Bs and then charge the other controller, you fucking...
Yes, but that takes fucking mental energy. Alright, which Farming Sim are we getting, by the way?
It's not even like a proprietary charger. You're like complaining about the most stupid shit. Yeah, my controller's dead because I've refused
I
to
forgot to no,
buy
'cause I
another
forgot to
charger
charge it.
for it.
Which Farmington we getting, by the way?
I have 22. He has 22.
22.
Running 22.
Okay. I've already got it installed. Fucking amazing. Apparently.
That's because I told you to install it multiple times and you already did.
No, I only just opened the Xbox app for the first time in like 2 months.
Oh yeah, right. You have to do it in the Xbox app. I forgot.
Yeah, because I have Game Pass.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it's installed.
Which makes my life absolute hell when trying to use steering wheels and shit. So I'll probably just
Yeah, I
end up
was
winning
gonna say,
it.
well, I mean, it's already hell with this game. This game just sucks. Or with
I'll
Farming
probably
Sim.
just use controller, to be honest.
That's what we've been doing. I was about to say, that's literally what we've been doing. I actually have to unplug my entire rig to be able to play the game. Like, when we
I'll
want
just
to play
tell my
Farming Sim, I have to just unplug
Yeah, I know what you mean.
everything.
Because it'll just auto-detect. Mine
Yeah.
doesn't auto-detect. That's because I haven't got combined pedals and steering wheel. Mine doesn't like it, so it just doesn't read them.
Yeah, no, but even with like my shifter and stuff, it'll just see it and it'll be like, oh, this is a controller, and then it'll put binds on it, and it'll be like, ah. I don't know why there's
Yeah, I
not
know
like
what you
just
mean.
a setting inside 22 that's like, this is the priority of controller. It's similar to like, I don't know, ATS or something. Okay, well, I don't really know what I'm doing. I've sent you a lovely little mod pack there.
Yes, for ATS.
ATS.
I assume that's what the Dropbox is, yeah?
Yeah. Just give me a second here. Go fuck yourself.